Chad, I forgot to put my hands on it. God damn it! I forgot hands. I forgot hands today because I was distracted by pornography. I was distracted by porn. I'm sorry. No, there's no uppies today. I have no hands. I cannot grab you for uppies. They weren't even preoccupied. I was literally just... Whose pornography was it? It was Sabrin's. It was Sab and Tay. We were talking about... Okay. We were talking about spacesuits, and I brought... I brought up the fact that Sab had shown me a comic that the two of them were in where they had spacesuits, and we were discussing it, and it was like, well, I've never actually read the comic, I've only seen the concept of the thing, because Sab linked it to me, and then I get the message back, it's like, oh, you mean this one? And I just got home, and I was like, I'm gonna read through it. I was distracted. Speaking of being distracted by pornography. Pie pornography. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cackerel who says a lot of really dumb shit and fucking regrets it. Crooks are going to get you? Fucking try it, bitch. Welcome in, Errol. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hi, Errol. Hi, V4 Velcro. Welcome in. Spacesuits only exist in sexy comments with experience spacesuit malfunctions. Listen. Oh yeah, you were doing like more pixel stuff today, right? I saw that you scote about it. You scote. Welcome, editors. Worked on common drawing a Super Sentai boy. Super Sentai. Nice. You kids in your spandex. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? I saw Jeffman and Kappa Appa waiting in the wings. Also a frisk. No rush. Yeah, there's a new redeem. Jeffman getting take meds and first. You don't know why, but I'm almost imagining you sipping on hot cocoa or something. No. Hello, Ed. Hello, Ed. How are you? Fuck. Kappa Apple with the first Jack-At check-in. Spare uppies. No, sorry, today. Frisk, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome. Wait, did I say hello, welcome in to you? Jeffman, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Sabzi also contributing to my suffering. Thank you both. Cass, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. Get her, chat! Yeah, this is sad. We get 5 big booms. Hands on the desk, boss. No! Mom, throw why your arm is broken. Porn. Anyway, Errol, how are you? Quote number 1641. Ow, my face! Not the kind of balls on my face I want. Yeah. Anyway, Errol, if you need to go and skedaddle and go, like, rest or whatever, do not feel obligated to stick around. I totally understand. Also, hi, Casey, and hi, Artemis. Hanedu, hi. Honestly, flies really bug me. Fucking buds! Nah. Anyway, hi. As you may notice in the YouTube channel, there is another redeem. I have made the very bad decision to allow you guys for a modicum of a lot of points to make a Zetalia. Yeah, I'll let you help design one. That'll be a background character somewhere, not a client. Not a client. You can't keep me from staring at you that easily. What are you staring at, huh? What are you gonna stare at, babe? Huh? What are you staring at, babe? Hi, Laika.
This is an ad.
Fuck! Fine. Ooh, woo. Hoi, Hanetto, I'm playing some Silksong lately. I'm not too far, probably in the middle of Act 1. Hope you have fun doing it. I'm gonna try. How are you doing, Laika? I thought I was clear about that. Stare at this, dick grab. I'm not even... I'm going straight through the pants to the dick. I hope you guys enjoy my stupid giggles. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday. Oh no, not your pants. You need this. Hi, Big Bean. Welcome in. What do you call... I swear to God, if you make a fucking bug pun, I will absolutely ban your ass. It was not a joke. I hate puns. Hi, Sofa. I hate puns so much. And the number of people who have come in and been like, yeah, this game took 7 years and it's still full of bugs. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? You're not funny. Never once have you been funny. Stop it. Possible job interview on Friday. Send me energy, please. Okay. I will do that. It's not going to be good energy, but I'll send you my energy. Fun fact. Guess who fell asleep at work today and slept through my alarm? Me. It was me. I did. Thank you. Thank you. Never give up on your dreams of humor. Yeah, it was me. So. You please do not make puns. Please, for the love of God, do not make puns. It was not an invitation. You'll also accept horny energy, whatever you got. Pants grab. Royal just now seeing what I said like 5 minutes ago. I actually really don't like puns. I actually really hate puns. Been times I really wanted to just pop off a joke or a pun. It's hard to hold back. Listen. If it's a singular joke and it's a good one, you're allowed. The problem is when people do a bunch, and the reason that I have to tamp it down is quote number 2458. Do you think I can fit 20 liters of anything inside of me at one time? No. Well, maybe. No, 20 liters is a lot. I could not fit that in me. Anyway, so the reason that I tamp it down is because a lot of times if people make one pun, then other people think that it's okay to make puns, and then you end up with someone who's like making like 4 or 5 puns, and that's when it starts to annoy me. So like one really good pun, especially if it's a good one. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. I will tell you in a second, Artemis. Don't worry. I'll get back to that. If it's a really good pun, I'll probably laugh at it. But I have to stop them in advance because we run into those situations where one person makes a pun and then another person makes a pun off of that pun. And then another person makes a pun off of that pun. And then I have to get you. I am Blocky. I am the Blocky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How am I today? I'm okay. So anyway, that's why no puns. Now then, as for my work, Vikings beat Bears. Like, why would a Viking be fighting a bear? What did the bear do to the Viking? What did the Viking do to the bear? How is this? Is this like an even matchup? Is it like did the Viking have tools, or is it like hand-to-hand combat? Why are Vikings and bears fighting? It's sports match? The fuck is a sport match? Yes, Kappa? Need to be punished for puns. I hate it. Hope you're well. I'm okay. I'm okay. So I fell asleep at work. Now, this is not uncommon, because the way that my work is, you ended up getting your Hornet badge on Twitch. Nice! Good shit. Good. So like okay, so here's what generally happens. I have a stop at my job that I cannot go into until after 5 p.m. Right? If I go in before 5 p.m., they throw a bitch fit about it and I get in trouble. So I have an alarm set for 5:06 because they want me to pick up at 5:30, and I told them to go fuck themselves. I'm busy. I can do it at 5:10. And they were like, all right, fine, whatever. So, can't be as bad as me almost falling asleep during nap time. Nap time is when you should be sleeping. That is, in fact, the best time to sleep. While trying to get some kids. Oh, okay, never mind. That's different. That's different. I forget that you work in childcare. You want a nap now? Damn it. Aw. So anyway, I cannot go in there until after 5. So I have an alarm clock set. I did eat, yes. I have an alarm clock set for 5:06. Because 5:06 gives me just enough time to turn the car on, pull around to the front of the building, get out, go upstairs to where the stop is, and pick up what they need at 5:10, right? Like, it's timed down to the second. It's timed down to the second, right? So anyway, Normally, I get to this building at like 4:15 to 4:25, depending on traffic, sometimes a little later, occasionally around 4:30, but usually between 4:15 and 4:25, right? And so what am I supposed to do for 40 goddamn minutes? I take a nap. Because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? It's not like I can go places. I'm not gonna go somewhere for 30 minutes to fuck around and then have to drive back. No, I just take a nap. I have a pillow and everything. But today, I slept through my alarm because I was having nightmares, and they sucked. I don't remember much of them, but I do know that in one, I was in like a Target, but for some reason it was an outdoor Target at like an amusement park, and I couldn't find the cashier to buy the thing that I was trying to buy, so I'm running around with my dry ice and my cold packs for some reason. Why did I bring them inside and not leave them in the car? I don't know, but I did. And so I'm freaking out trying to find the place because I know I'm gonna get late. And the worst part is I have this bad habit when I'm asleep where I can open my eyes. Chat, can you open your eyes when you're asleep? I can open my eyes when I'm asleep and I can look around, and I finally realized that I'm capable of doing this a while ago because I was having this horrible nightmare where I was partially blind, because every time I try to open my eyes wide in the dream, I would open my eyes in real life, and so I would be able to see the dream around it, but what I saw, you know, when I opened my eyes was like a sliver of real life, and it was just blinding, and it's weird. So anyway, yeah, it was no fun. I know there was more to that, but it sucked. Quote number 2214, I am so fucking stupid, I'm a fucking idiot. True. You've done that before? It's weird. But anyway, so I slept through my alarm by 30 minutes. I woke up at like 5:39. I was supposed to wake up at 5:06. I slept in 30 minutes. I slept in for half an hour at work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I woke up, I panicked for about 5 seconds, and then I got my ass in gear. Tyler, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. So I got myself in gear. Hi, Tyler. We should have ding-donged. You should have ding-donged. It's fine. Basically, what I did was I went to the next stop, and then I skipped the stop. So, like, I did the 506 stop, and I did the one after it, and then I went to the hospital. Magpie, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Hi, Magpie. Hi, Max. You are awake and here now. Hi. And so normally, after I leave the hospital, I go north a little bit, and I hit up a stop over there, and then I drive back south to a building next to the hospital. So today, I skipped that drive north, and then coming back, because I knew that I could hit it at the end of the night, because at the end of the night, I drive a couple of blocks away. So instead, I skipped it. So normally, I have a stop that I get to at like 5:45, but if I have a bunch of call-ins, I'll get there at like 6:04. And I think I got there at 6:11, which meant that I really only lost like 5 minutes. I really only lost less than 10 minutes. And so I was able to make up all that time by skipping a stop, and then at the end of the night, I was at the very end of my route, I was a couple of blocks away, so instead of going straight to my last stop, I skipped over to that stop I had skipped, picked it up, wasted a handful of minutes, and then drove back. And so I ended up getting to the drop-off point where I meet the other driver at 9:02. And 9:02 is an entirely reasonable time to get there. 9:02 is a perfectly reasonable time to get there. Would it have been nice to get there at 8:30? Absolutely. Is 9:02 an acceptable time? Yes. It means that I was really only 2 minutes off from like my, oh god, I'm going to start being late time. And that's margin of error. 2 minutes is margin of error. 2 minutes is, oh, I hit a couple of bad stoplights. 90210 is a perfectly reasonable zip code. Beverly Hills. Yes. So it all worked out on the end because I'm able to adjust on the fly. But I got an extra 30 minutes of sleep today that I didn't plan on. Quote number 70. All we have is dragon asses! Needless to say, it was a very stressful day. Thankfully, I didn't really have any call-ins. I only had 2 call-ins, and both of them were very reasonable. Dragging asses on this face. You just want your face sat on, you little fucking whore. Coca-Cola. I mean, reasonable, no? I am also glad everything worked out. I mean, if it's an option. Unfortunately for you, I am not a dragon. I am a cat girl. Therefore, I don't think cat girl assing across your face has the same sort of zing to it. I mean, it might. But I don't think so. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to looking at porn. I'm gonna go back to looking at pornography. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum porn. Ba da 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 da. I do. You know what? This comic. No, it's not Garfield. We accept cat girl ass? Oh, okay. Listen, if you have the model, nobody will know what you're doing. A fine ass frizz, let's not be inaccurate. Oh my god. I will say, I actually really like the themes. Wait, what was I humming? Oh, Garfield. Was that Garfield I was humming? Was it? Was it? Huh. Huh. I didn't even realize. You do squats enough, it's gonna be nice to spell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I have... I don't know who the fuck this person is. No, fuck off. Okay. Sorry. You unlocked ancient memories there? Uh-oh. It could be worse. I could be doing lamb chops. This is the song that doesn't end. Do you guys like it when I do this is the song that doesn't end? Chat's face can be the mat you squat over. No. This is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on, my friend. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. You monster. I hate that you brought up that one band from my childhood. The song got stuck in your... Oh, yeah. So I don't know why I thought of it, but the song Good Girls Go Bad by Cobra Starship got stuck in my head today. I think I know why. I think it's because the other day I was listening to 90s pop rock. Work Nightmare invoked Garfield into my nut. Thank you for nutting in my channel. I was listening to like 2000s pop rock earlier and like early 2010s pop rock yesterday. And yeah, I have fucking... You got hit by Megas XLR because of it? It reminded me, like, I don't know why. I was like, wait, what's that one song? You aren't Canadian, you don't know The Darkest Earworm. But you know what song I do know, Magpie? I know French Perfume, and it's one of my favorite songs. Real Big C's French Perfume is one of my favorite songs. It's a good song. You like pop rock? Good. Is that a trans-colored wiggle worm? It's... Oh, because it's from Psychotic. Of course it's from Psychotic. I understand. Quote number 800... Sorry, not 800. 348. Look, fisting can be business or pleasure. Wait, why is that not highlighted since it's from me? I'm so close. Close but not quite. Our music taste depends on your mood. Do you love pop, rock, or country? See, I like metal. I like heavy metal, but, you know. The House Hippo? What? Yeah, like an Angry Banshee choir. You don't pay attention to the genre of music, so I see. There's a sex thing you do with Pop Rocks. Apparently you blow someone with them in your mouth. No idea what. Oh my god. Metallica is good? I mean, you went on T-blockers today, but still no estrogen. Oh no! I actually booked an appointment today with Planned Parenthood again to refill my shit. The House HIPAA was a Canadian ad that was about trusting info you see on TV. I see. I see. Oh, Royal, this comic explains why Sabrith and Tail always have money for commissions, because they sell that video. Amazing. Amazing. Those two are adorable. Why are those two horn dogs so fucking adorable, chat? What I missed. We were talking about spaceships earlier, and a comic was linked to me from Sab and Tay of them doing very horny things in space. Hi, Rathalos. How are you? True love is wholesome. They're very wholesome. They're very cute together. They're very cute together. Enter Sandman or Black Sabbath. Enter Sandman is a song. Also, come on, that's classic heavy metal. Listen to some new stuff. You will be back. You're at work, so it's no fun that you can't see the Sab and Tay are amazing. They are. Wholesome and wholesome. Pretty sure you've seen that one, or at least the first few pages. Yeah, it came up because we were talking about spacesuits. 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 What kind of spacesuits Yatalia would have? Anyway, I brought this up a little bit earlier because Jeffman commented on it. But yes, I added a new channel point redeem. It's very expensive. You have to give up six boobas to get it. Could you imagine giving up the booba redeem 6 times? You would have to pass it 6 fucking times. Rathalos, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. To make your own Zietalia. Challenge accepted. Couldn't be me. So I went in and I made a new, the way that I'm gonna do it is I made a new role in Discord. And so if you redeem that thing, I will give your account in Discord. Hi, Joanna. Thank you for the 6,000 points. Big Bean, thank you for the 34,000 points. I will give the role to you, and I'm gonna make a channel for it for making a Zitalia because there are rules to follow. There's rules, chat. Oh well, Dardex gets one. Where's Dardex in my thing? Is this a Dardex? Dardex, are you in my Discord? Are you in my Discord, Dardex? I can't tell right now because my thing. It's not a one-time only thing, but I'm gonna have to make a fucking channel for that. You are? Is yours like the blue picture that's... I can't, like, see... I'm gonna guess that's you because you're in all of Nox's servers and Shell's server. Alright, let me... Hold on. Okay. Roles. Bam. Alright. I've given the role. I'll make a channel for it later. That would be giving up 1,500 TTS. Well, if you want one, you'll have to do it. Alright, we'll worry about that later, because I need to make up a channel for it. Hi, Tedman. I have to make a channel for it. I wasn't prepared. I was ill-prepared for shenanigans. Okay, so anyway. You fool! 10,000 yes! Dungeon! No talking, go straight to jail. Now you can art splurge on another person that isn't my commissioned artist. Oh, I'll make a channel for it later. I promise. If only I didn't dedicate my life to Hennetta's suffering, I could afford that. Maybe. You are not prepared. I'm never prepared. No, which of my chasms are you in? Quote 615. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. Let's see. Didn't expect shenanigans to happen, just not... Always expect shenanigans to happen, just not the form they take. True. Does your ass count as a chasm? Does my ass what? You still have a spare 120,000 points? Holy shit! God damn. God damn! Okay.
No lato.
Spicy Gussy Bussy Peach 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's my day going? It's going okay. It's been a day. It's certainly been a good day. How are you? How are you? That is a name. That is a name. I like that. I love the meme names that people come up with, and then they have like just. It just becomes their whole personality. I love it. Tired? Fair.
That's up. Capuapa 7189 gifted a tier 1 is my sarcasm. I shall be loud and motorboated.
Being silenced at the cost of OC, it is not my cup of tea. I shall be loud and motorboat. You like the waste points options just as a hi I've been lurking channel. I have the most points in, sitting at 970k, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Kappa Appa, for gifting a sub to Ass-Chasm-Gasm. Tibby, you should be in bed. Go enjoy the buff women I sent you. And it with sleep as manic as a barn fire. Hee. You just woke up. Good morning! If your ass cannot create a chasm, is it truly an ass of power? I mean... You tell me. Is it an ass of power? You tell me. Good morning, Tibby. Also, Oatsmate, welcome in. How are you? Yes? Okay, here. I'm gonna show you. Here, you can see it from the side. Tibby likes giving shelf asses. If the ass is in a shelf, Tibby didn't make it. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I sent Tibby buff ladies. Because I could. Because I could. I hope you had a good time. Tibby's
No
Oatsmate, thank you for the follow. Tibby, wait, it's after midnight here. Is it officially your birthday now? It's midnight here.
Just followed.
Is it officially your birth? It's the 9th, right? Just making stupid faces. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun with my own face. How is everybody doing today? I'm always a little manic, by the way. Shelf ass great for face sitting. You treat us so poorly with no buff ladies. You're tired? Aw, poor baboon. What do you mean? I'm the buff lady. Do you need more buff ladies? Do I need to make a buff lady channel and just link you buff whammon? Is that what you want, chat? Do you just want me to link you buff whammon? Here, I will go get the most recent buff whammon that I sent to Tibby, and I will send you the buff whammon, okay? Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna put it in the not safe for work channel, okay? Here you go. Have a buff whammon. A buff lady tier list? Listen. Listen. I am the S tier forever. You understand? I wish I had my hands so that I could flex, but I forgot to turn them on. I mean, come on, look at these shoulders. Look at these shoulders, man. Look at these things. Look at these things. You're so very tired. You just woke up from a nap before you came into stream. Aw. Code 206. Why is my button not working? Like, seriously! You know. I'm glad chat likes buff ladies. You wish you had shoulders like that? Yo, same. I'm not this buff in real life. God, I wish. Definitely S tier. Hanedo, you're awesome. Thank you.
God.
Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. I've also got big titties. But yeah, I posted the buff whammon. She's even got toes out, you fucking degenerates. She's even got toes out. The buff whammon. It's actually a really good picture. I'm not even gonna lie, it's a good picture. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I still can't read Cyrillic. If only you could get big muscles without all the workout. Right. Steroids. Do not. Do not. Anyway. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out. Wait. Huh.
No Lato.
Meh? Bartender Dragon Werewolves?
Bartender
Wait,
Dragon Werewolves just followed.
hadn't you followed me before? I feel like I've seen your name before. Or is there somebody else that had like a werewolf dragon name? Anyway, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I got something you can tap in, Pants Grab. You're doing good? Excellent. Excellent. I don't know what else to talk about. Getting ready for spooky season, as one should. It should always be spooky season. If it's not spooky season now, what are you even doing with your time? Chat. How sci-fi do you like your sci-fi? Quote number 984. Why am I stuck on 800 lately? All I heard was, are you going to ectoplasm on my face? Slice of life sci-fi? I've been writing a story lately. As you guys should probably know, I've been writing lore. And a lot of it, I feel like, are stories that I'm not going to share with people because they're a little bit personal. Hi, Jingle. How are you? But this most recent one, so far I've written like 12 pages. I think I'm at 12 pages now. I think we're at... No. How many pages am I up to now? Oh, we're up to 13 pages now. Hi, Ultimate Bunny Boy. Or, Bunny Boy. Banana Boy. I am gonna slang you. You like it's very sci-fi, but you want sci-fi to be reasonably explainable. That's the tricky part. So the thing is that all the stuff that I've written so far is... Would you guys like to hear the synopsis of the story so far? The 13 pages that I've written? Do you guys want to hear? Oh, it's only like 3 lines on the 13th page. Because I can give you a quick rundown. I can give you a quick rundown of what I've written so far. So this story takes place several years before the Scars and the Exile happened. But so far, I've written and introduced several of the crew members on the pirate ship. So it basically starts with I made a character named Pembroke. He is an Oranang, which is one of the bird people that Sabzi is. And his whole bit is that he goes out and like, he's the face. He shows up and he gets drunk with people and he gets information and finds good marks for us. So it's like, oh yeah, there's a shipment of such and such happening in this location. We'll go and intercept it and fuck him up, sort of thing, right? That's his job. His job is to get information for us. But unfortunately, the most recent information that he got in the context of this story is that a ship will be leaving a planet soon. What the fuck is soon, chat? Soon could be tomorrow, soon could be next month. We don't know. So we parked our asses on the moon, which has oxygen on it. It has an atmosphere. We parked our asses on this shitty backwater garbage tier moon that sucks, that nobody likes. It smells terrible and it makes a constant ringing noise for some reason because it has a volcanic crust. It's a huge pain in the ass. And so we've been there for 3 goddamn weeks. 3 fucking weeks. I'm thinking you parked on the moon park in Futurama. No, maybe. It's not on Earth. It's not in this dimension. So anyway, the story so far is me going, I'm so bored. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm really bored. I'm gonna go be a pain in everyone's ass. And so I get up out of my chair and I go harass everyone. And so I've written 3 scenes so far. I'll take a drink, Jesus. Drink. So I've written 3 scenes so far where I go up to the control room and I harass Pembroke, who had fallen asleep on the panels. I bug him, and then I go into the downstairs where the kitchen is, and I bug Avance, who's the cook. She's our cook, and she's lovely. She's like 7 foot 3 inches. She's 7 foot 3 inches and 11/12 inches tall, and she does not like to talk about that extra 11/12 of an inch. She is 7 foot 3, and she does not like to mention that extra little bit. She is a mountain of a woman, and we love her. She's the cook. And I talk with her for a little while, and then I go and talk with Dresden, who is the engineer, who is the crotchety old man. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing this whaling tune. Exactly. Classic cat lady being cat. Yeah, so it's literally just, I'm gonna go bother everyone. I still have 2 more people I need to bother, though. But that's the story so far, is me basically going, I'm gonna go bug you, and then I'm gonna go bug you, and then I'm gonna go bug you, and next I'm gonna go bug you. According to the rest of the crew, she's also an amazing fuck. Like, break hip, totally worth it. She is! I love Pembroke because he's... Hi, Tactical. He's a tiny little birdman with hollow bones, and all he wants to do is fuck the 500-pound mountain of a woman. She is 500 pounds, she is 7 foot 3 and some odd height, and is pure muscle. She has broken several of his bones, and he basically wears a brace around one of his legs permanently as a fucking badge of honor because he climbed that mountain. She's so pretty, though. She's so pretty. I love Avance. She's so pretty. I want to get art of all these stupid characters. Here's a good gauge of your sci-fi-ness. How is shipboard gravity explained? Let me just thank Tactical for this 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Welcome in. Thank you, Tactical. Hi, Uzi. Thinking of the brittle bone dude from SpongeBob, but horny. Yes. 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 Also, I think it depends on the ship. I think it depends on the ship. Like, the one that I'm in right now would not have artificial gravity. This little junker is not big enough to have artificial gravity. The yacht, La Petla, probably does. Royal, we need to have a talk. Royal, we need to have a talk. We talked about, did we? Did we? Did we? My 2 brain cells are not... I might be dying, chat. I might be dying. I might be dying. This isn't even me coughing from the flu. My brain cells are not trying to kill. Well, they might be trying to kill me. A luxury ship uses rotational force to generate artificial gravity with centrifugal force. Does it? Okay. There you go, Big Bean. That's your answer. La Petla does have it. The Junker does not. Stratora does not. And Prejnehi does not. I regret to inform you that dying on stream is against TOS. I'm not dying! Fine. Hi, Nene. Centrifugal force is acceptable? Sure. Bah! Hello, Horde of Ravenous Fish. Welcome in. Anyway. Hi, Sarah Lane. Yeah, because La Petla is a yacht. It's a much... Oh my god, we're already at 42%. Jesus Christ. Nene, thank you for contributing 14,000 points to my suffering. I hated you. complicated here. Thank you for that, bet. Okay, Uzi, thank you for hello. Bam. I give a shout out to the ooze. To the ooze. The oozy ooze. Okay. Alright, ooh, interesting. I don't have that many exercises to do today. Interesting. 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 Meh. Anyway, read Song of the Void for good sci-fi with psionics and magic hiding in the background. But there's no magic in my lore on purpose! Because I think magic is cheating! When you could just magic everything, it kind of takes away the point of it being a sci-fi. You could just be like, oh, well, magic solves this problem. Because it's a yacht, it's big enough that it can force the rotation. Yes. What? Nah, I hear that Uzi is a square. Thanks all the same, though. But you're not a square, you're a cube. Which means you're like 6 squares. Think of that. A slow and constant rotation, but yeah, that's gravity. You're gonna have to explain how that's gonna work on a big ship like that, because I'm stupid. Could make it 40k and have magic be powered by demons, and sometimes it makes you explode. No! There is no magic in my lore on purpose. No. I like to be normal in life. In said multiverse, yes, magic is fairly cheaty, but for specific universe, magic got put away and became stale. Yes. True that, you are cube. You are a cube. You are a cube. But you're a cube that streams. I don't need magic to explode. Thank you very much. I also don't need magic to explode. I just need an M80. It's generally not felt, but the internal chambers of the entire ship are slowly spinning along an axis that's parallel with the ship. I'm too stupid for this. I'm just gonna say yes. Anyways, it's a good story, but it's all 4 of author stories, but I'm not gonna spell their name because fuck us. Okay. I've been on a roller coaster that spins at high speed. Yeah? Yeah, but my brain hurty. But if it spins like that, then, but how would, but what if you were trying to go to, no, it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. I don't like it. I don't like it. My brain hurty. Yeah, my ears wiggle a bunch. My brain hurty. Oh. I covered it, you're good. But if each of the floors is spinning parallel on their own, then what happens if you're like in the middle of trying to go down a floor? Do you have to like wait until it times? Is it like that scene in Inception where they're in the hallway doing the fight as the hallway spins? And it's yeah. But then so this actually physically hurts me. This is physically making my head hurt. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not smart enough. Ow. This is actually physically painful. Me pissing while the urinal is spinning around me. Well, because like there's also the parts where like what if the bits that are locked to the ceiling, like because the ceiling has Hi Bob. 3 layers, I'd assume outer hole, inner hole, spinny places, people my brain hurty. Quote 17, come here buddy, I'm here for that ass! What is this conversation? No, not, this is not, it's about gravity and how artificial gravity works in a spaceship and my brain hurt. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do my exercises, okay? And I'm just gonna pretend that this never happened because it's physically hurting. I'm getting a headache. I am actually getting a headache trying to think about this. Are you sure you've seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? I don't think I've seen the whole thing. I've only seen parts of it, and it's been a long time. Hold on a second. I need to stand up. Enjoy my under boob while you can so that I don't get banned. Alright, chat. Let's do some squats, shall we? I have to do 40 squats today because somebody didn't redeem the last set, so we're only doing 40. You have the tism that makes me try to reasonably explain sci-fi concepts. Generally, all the places people would be spinning at the same rate. Changing layers would be where things get weird. Make sure you're attached to something sturdy. But, well, like, would they all spin individually, or, like, would they spin around a core? But what about the top layer that's connected to the outside glass? Would that... But it doesn't work! Ah! I'm gonna do 40 squats. Okay? We're gonna do squats. We're gonna do squats, and I'm not gonna think about this because it hurts my brain meats. And I only have so many of those. Hi, Zach. How have you been? Take the bed bags. I only have so many brain meats. Okay? And if you go frying them, the Martian movie has a good example of a spaceship with artificial drums spin inside one chair. So. You're making my brain hurt. I'm gonna do squats. Okay? 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 Okay. Why is there always crap on my floor? I literally swept last night. I've been in this room for 5 minutes. Like, I literally came into this room, uploaded a clip, and then left. I haven't done anything in this room since... it's always dirty in here. Even right after this. Anyway, squat. 1. Oh. I hit my chair. 1, 2, 3. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow, my knee. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's half of them. I don't know why you guys gotta make my brain hurty. Hey, Big Bean, I have a question for you. Big Bean. Big Bean. I'll watch The Expanse at some point, maybe. The problem with centripetal gravity is that when you run in the same direction that's spinning, you get more gravity. Yeah. How would you do an alien spacesuit? How would you do an alien spacesuit? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, my anatomy, 28, 29, 30, but those are, who fundamentally don't especially care, true. 31, 32, 33, 34, yes, 35, 36, well, no, hold on, 37, 38, 39, 40. So the way that I was describing it, anatomy of camera points at fluffy. The way that we were talking about it earlier depends on how sensitive are them ears. Well, I still need to breathe. I mean, I don't need to, but I prefer to. Basically, the idea is that the tail would probably go into like a pouch that can vacuum seal because it would be airtight and it would adhere to the skin. You know, like it would have some adhesion to the skin at the base of the tail. I'm wiggling my butt as I talk, by the way, as if I had a tail in real life. Like it would attach, you know, around it and then like, you know, to the ass, to the skin. It would adhere to that to create a seal, and then you just have to put a suit around that. Can you purr for us, please, or make it a redeem? I'm wiggling my butt ass. Yes, my butt ass. Yes, I can purr. It sounds better in real life than it does in the microphone. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. How are you? Happy noises? Bits!
Konowie.
Kicks in.
Wormwrap Kevercraft just shared 1 bits. Kicks endorse up chuckle fucks. I've arrived. Net you, I want you to have this pebble.
Thank you for the pebble. Thank you for the pebble. Okay. Tech level, we're talking base, slightly thicker wetsuits, probably. Biddies for the Chitty Kitty, thank you. How you doing? Also, for whoever just gave me money, thank you. The only thing you need to breathe is your mouth, and you don't need airtight seals anywhere below the neck. I mean, yeah, but it's still gonna be, you know. We thought about that. I thought about that, about just having just a helmet, but it was like, but spacesuit. No problem. I've gotten really into calling bits into pebbles because you find it cute. That is pretty cute. I'm gonna do sit-ups. I only have to do 30 of them, so I'm gonna do them real quick, like, okay? Look at that fucking face, chat. Look at that face. Look at that face I'm making. Alright, I only have to do 30 of these, so I'm gonna knock these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. See? Easy. When Henry talks about space. What? You might be 28, but you can still be a little guy. You're a little guy to me. Pure happiness expression, it really is. A barebone spacesuit would just be a mask and have a jetpack to maneuver around space. Yeah. You have to remember, I'm 39, so 28 is still baby towards me. Hanetto in prime position for a BJ. Don't joke like that! I could get banned for that. Hanetto's a pirate. I think space has been corrupted by capitalism at this point. I am a space pirate! Well, I was. I was. You're a little guy too, you also know. Listen, I'm more than happy to make blowjob jokes, but we gotta be careful because Twitch will ban you for that sort of thing. Like, if my face is a little bit lower and my mouth was off screen, Twitch might think that it was a blowjob joke, like I was mimicking oral sex, and I could actually get in trouble for that. God damn it. Wait, so like, only Mr. Fantastic Mr. Jack redeemed a push-up last stream, which means I only have to do 5 and I'm caught up. So I'm thinking if the person can afford it, a helmet with room for the ears, otherwise they get tucked. As for the suit, general wetsuit design with either a mesh tube for the tail or some kind of pouch. Interesting. Thank you, Big Dean, for your input. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm not being sarcastic. I do appreciate your input. Now then. The model is like, I'm ready, give it to me. Sorry, but it is. No! No, can't I just be... Hold on, what does it look like if I zoom out? I need to know what it looks like if I zoom out. That's so much worse! That's so much worse! Somehow it's worse. Also depends on the intended use of the suit, civilian, military, copper enforcement. True. True. Ski jumper pose, true. She really want that. So Peter annoys the shit out of me sometimes, and I have a bag full of catnip, and sometimes if he's annoying me, I'll just pour some catnip onto the kitchen floor. Hi Hawklack, how are you? I'll pour some catnip onto the kitchen floor, and over the weekend, I had just swept. No, we're talking about spacesuits. I had just swept, so I like kept sweeping the catnip back into a pile so that he would find it again and then just start using it again. Some bioengineered spacesuits give me reinforced chitin and bone support and hardened membrane with muscle fiber enhancements. Biopunk all the way. Did you broken it? No, I'm sitting on the floor. I'm just sitting on the floor, so my tracking got lost because I'm doing exercises. I'm about to do some push-ups. So because of that, you know, the tracking just stays in whatever pose it was in prior. So it's just me being silly. I think it's really funny. Do you also get lured in by catnip? No. No. I actually have issues with doing drugs because, high limit, because drugs make me lose control, and I don't like losing control. Quote number 2143, I'm pretty sure I've got a repetitive stress injury in my shoulder from playing with my mouse. Anyway, push-ups. Oh, let's do some push-ups, chat. You know what push-ups mean, right? Push-ups mean click-clacks. Are you prepared for the click-clacks? Chat, click-clacks! Clicking and clacking. Clicking and clacking and moving and grooving and a hipping and a hopping and a bipping and a bopping. If you understand the reference that I just made, give yourself 5 points. I see. You can do something. Yeah, of course I can fix it. It was funny and silly, so I left it. I just lost tracking because I was on the floor. See? Works just fine. It works just fine. Hi. Hi. See? See? I'm right here. Everything's fine. I was away from the camera. Thought you're trying to reenact Troy Herteboy. What? The timing of your VTuber's face is perfect. I walked away back from taking a shower and you dropped your towel and all I saw was your face. It was a walkie-talkie man reference, Z-Ray. Congratulations. Congratulations for getting the reference. You are one of 3 people, counting myself, who knows about that song. You're referencing the bear armor guy? Oh, I don't know. You haven't thought about that song in forever? That song lives rent-free in my head because it has a fucking weird music video. Yeah, he was walking and talking and moving and grooving and hipping and hopping and bipping and bopping. If that's really bad, if it's sad. I can't remember the rest of it. I start to lose the rap portion. No, I don't want AI mode. Fuck off. Yeah, it was a song by Stereogram. Oops. Yeah, it was a song by Stereogram. For those who don't know it, you know, you could make a pose for when you were on the floor and just have your tail sticking out. That would be, well, I mean, I could just do that, but then my braid is kind of in the way. There I am. One of the coolest Canadians spent so much money and time and effort on making suits of armor and fighting bears. I see. Anyway, Z-Ray, congratulations on getting that song earwormed into your brain again. You're gonna go listen to it now, aren't you? Aren't you? Are you gonna go listen to it? Anyway, click-clacks. Clicking and clacking it. Your brain feels slow listening to the song. You actually paid gangsters to shoot him with baseball, hit him with baseball bats and sledgehammers, and actually paid people to run him over to test the durability of the suit. That's pretty crazy, my guy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. The verse is when you're walking in and talking and moving and grooving and hipping and hopping and picking and a bopping and about to begin bad, you better take a stand. You're gonna wake up with that thing in your hand. You're looking all around, there's trouble to be found. Make sure when you find it, you gotta say it loud. Gotta code 3, get back up, bring me my bright red fluoro jacket. I don't know, like, after... You gotta wake up with the thing in your hand. Like, I can't do all of it. He talks so fast. If somebody reminds me, I'll post the song later in the music channel so everyone can understand what I'm talking about.
I'm Kytail and small hat you. Small hat you are people and you know what to do.
Hey, shut up. You're not helping. I was talking to Knox one night and we were talking about music and I mentioned that song and he was like, oh my god, I remember that song. If I'm not allowed to, you're not allowed to. Amazing. Let's do more click-lacks. Let's do more click-lacks. Shall we? Hold on, it's only 15. That's only 15. You want to be as pretty as Sonetta one day? It's a little bar. You must sleep. Have a good stream. Good night, Z-Ray! Thank you for stopping in and being reminded of a song. It's such a catchy fucking song, though. It's an earworm, chat. It's an earworm. It has such a good guitar. Burb!
Strawburb _ just subscribed for 33 months.
Burb.
Why's cat mom dead? Chat, you murdered our caretaker and now we need to hide the body. Also Bo Fatty Nuts.
Bo Fatty Nuts? Hi, Burb. Thank you for the resub for 33 months! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing, Burb? I hope you're having a good night. So to become as pretty as Sonetta, you must become digital. Maybe. Mayhappeth. Alright, I'm gonna boot the game up. So the game is booting. While we're, over here. Okay. And then I gotta do 10 more of the pushing and the upping. Why can't you become a robot like Cyberpunk? That'd be sick. I mean, I guess you could. I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. Someone else might try and stop you. Alright, 10 more push-ups and then we're done. You're bad. Worried you're like 2 or 3 coughing fits away from developing an upper respiratory infection? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, hon. Thank you for cheesing me. I hope you feel better soon. Let me plug my controller in. And I need to plug my phone in as well, because, alright. You got drugs? Ayo. Drugs. Alright. Look at that. We're only an hour and 8 minutes into the stream. That's pretty good. Alright. Sorry, I'm fighting with my hair. It fell out. There it is. Okay. Ugh, roll them. Alrighty, chat. Now, I understand if people don't want to be here because they want spoilers, but I would appreciate it if you would stick around and lurk and just put me at 1%. If not, I do understand, and I will not hold it against you, but I would appreciate it for my numbers. Because numbers are the things that matter, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. We are going to pick up where we left off last time. So we do need to do a little bit of backtracking. Oh shit, what? What the fuck? Is it because we logged out here? What the fuck? That was really cool. That was fucking horrifying, but really cool. Let's not do that again. You'll probably fall asleep in here, throw me in a ditch when you end the stream. Why the bug twerking? Don't worry about it. Very unsettling. Alright, let's head back to, I think Deep Docks is probably the closest. We also need to go to Greymore at some point. Let's go to Deep Docks first. Yeah, we love the Bell Beast. He's my best friend, and I love him. I love him so much. If anything ever happens to him, I will destroy this planet. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so our goal is to get to the red icon right here. Bong! Hi, Wormrack. So up, okay. So we need to go yonder. How much money do I have, by the way? 231? Okay. Scheisse. You forgot to check in. I shall trust Tanetta to have taken her meds. I did not take my meds yet. Ow! I did not take my meds. Let me do that real fast. Thank you for saying something, Jeff, man. Thank you. You should never trust me to have taken my meds. I'm very forgetful. That's why we have the redeem. That's why you guys are here to make sure that I take them. And you know what, Jeff, man? Did I like your pants grab joke? Pants grab away. Oh my god, I did. Thank you, Jeff, man. Even if you are the worst. Okay, meds now have been taken. Whoop. Whee! Wait. You can just dash down. Rin! Get fucking shit on, you stupid red ants. Alright. Whoop! That cheating son of a bitch. Oh well. Alright, back this way. So our goal is to go... So we need to go up. It doesn't really matter which one we go to. Stupid bug. Got splattered. Whoop. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I don't actually need to go there. so I can just splatter this guy and move on with my life. Hello! Ooh. That could have been really bad. Okay. So, you can dash straight down by holding down on the dash button. That's good to know. So I need to go not up, but this way. Disagree. I hate this shit. I hate this fucking section of the game. Hunter's March sucks. I'm just gonna put that out there. Hunter's March sucks. It just sucks. I don't actually need to fight those guys and waste my time with them. Whoop! Not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Whee! Heal. Ow. Alright, well. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Okay. And then I gotta go this way. Ah, okay. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Her little, like, acrobatic stuff is so fucking cool. Damn it! I hate that. It interrupts my heal and it takes away my silk. Absolute dog shit game design.
This is an ad.
Like, who thought that was okay? That it eats my heal and takes away my resource. That's bullshit. If it interrupted the heal but didn't take away the silk, it would be fine. If it didn't interrupt the heal and ate the silk, it would also be fine. It would be less fine, but it would be fine. And yes, I know there's a bench there that I can technically go to, but I don't really want to. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That was really close. That was really close. That's fucking bullshit is what that is. Okay. I hate this game. I tried to jump over it and somehow still hit it. Some of the fucking bullshit and this is just... Having, like, half of the enemies do 2 hearts of damage, they're just random mooks. Like, it's annoying when bosses do it, and I get that, like, Yeah, you heal more. I don't care. It's not fun. Alright, you know what? Fine. I will go and sit in this stupid bench. It's marginally closer. Whatever. That is not what I meant to do. I like how when you're like you miss the thing, you just kind of bounce off of it. That's kind of funny. Fuck. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Okay. I appreciate it. Get fucked on, buddy. Jerk. Okay. Now we can go do the thing that I've been trying to do this whole time. Which is get over here to this chapel of something. Chapel of the Beast. Because our goal here is to get another crest. So we can't go that way yet. We have to go this way. Damn, okay. Good to know. Okay. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. This is annoying. I don't like it. Okay, we just bounce back. Meh. I don't like that. Nope, don't like it. Don't feel like I got the height that I needed. I feel like I'm thinking too hard on this. There we go. Okay. Just have to go nice and slow. Okay. This game's a fucking cunt. This game is a fucking cunt. I hated that. The fuck thought that was okay? Asshole fucking designed that shit. The worst part is I even jumped. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit, I can't stand here. And I jumped, and it just didn't matter. It still dropped my ass. Fuck you. Me leaves. Fucking A. Okay.
They had 7 years to make this. They could have spent some of that making the game less of a cunt.
I mean, I think that a lot of the decisions are intentional. Like, a lot of the decisions are, haha, fuck you. You know? But it's just like, why? You know, there's no need for a lot of the dickery. The game, you know... There was no need for a lot of it. And you guys know me. You know I like challenges. I mean, I play Souls games for fun. Aw. Okay. Like, you guys know that I play Souls games for fun. Okay, so we don't have to do that ever again. Hi, Killswitch. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so this is just gonna be a big boy. A savage beast fly. And look at that. I think that does 2 hearts of damage. Oh, and then we have to do the fucking run back. Jesus Christ. That used up 70 of our tools? Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to start farming a little bit. Like, 70 is a lot of mask shards to use up. Okay, I am still going to run past the one dude because I don't want to deal with him, but at least we don't have to do the platforming section anymore, which is good. But I'm absolutely going to run past this guy because fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. We run in here. We get this, and we're done. Okay. I have made a mistake. Ah, you fucker. This sucks, yo. The fact that, like, one of the biggest complaints that people have with this game right now, and I kind of agree with it, is the runbacks. The runbacks are way worse. And I think that a part of it is, like, a lot of these games are kind of still stuck in the mentality of, like, the original Dark Souls. And even FromSoft realized that the long run back is a thing that nobody likes. And so you ended up with a lot of quality of life changes that were made for specifically Elden Ring, where they gave you the Stakes of Marika so that you didn't have to do the run back. Because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to learn a fight when I die in one hit and I have to spend 5 minutes running back? Thank you for lurking. And so the changes that they made to make the run back portions a lot less frustrating, I feel like Silksong didn't get the memo. The most popular mod for Silksong is a mod where you spawn outside the boss room after dying. I think that, I don't remember if that's the most popular. There's a couple that are really popular, like ones that... Like there's ones that give enemy health bars, so that you can see how close you are to actually finishing a fucking fight. There's ones that give the compass as a default, because let's be real here. Having this thing be required when it could easily just be a part of your fucking inventory. They could just be map, quill, and compass instead of requiring you to spend one of your only charm points for it. Because you only have 2 of these. You only have 2. Having to waste one on the compass is fucking insane. Just give me the fucking compass, you know? Well, there goes all my silk. Fuck. It's a horseshit. Absolute horseshit. That thing absolutely read what I was doing and adjusted. Did you see how it waited for a second and then lifted back up to hit me head on? It absolutely can input read. The fact that enemies in this game can input read is insane to me. Some of the design choices, like, I understand why they did them, but it definitely feels like the rest of the world got the memo on doing a couple of quality of life changes, and Silksong was too busy working to actually, like, catch up. So they're now 7 years behind the curve when it comes to people enjoying video games. Because some of the choices in this definitely feel like they were just like, we're not gonna do it. And I get it, it's a skill issue, and, you know, me bitching about things is people are gonna be like, well, just get good, Hinedo. It's not a matter of getting good. I know I can win. I just want to have fun while I'm doing it. Fuck that guy. Fuck him and his little dash step. Hello, Jaken. Jaken? How are you? Jason, not Jake Khan. My bad. Hello, welcome in. How are you? And yes, I am absolutely going to be using every tool at my disposal for this. I dashed into it. I didn't realize that I dashed into it. I didn't mean to. Christ. I was doing really good until I started the game, and now I'm frustrated. Oh, don't fall. But yeah, like, just, like, having to do this kind of sucks. I'm like, oh no, I have to do a fucking run back I don't want to do. It'll be worth it. I'll get something good out of this. I'll get a crest to the beast, which will make my life questionably better. I don't know if this will actually be a good unlock or not, but I know it'll be something. So we'll see how that goes. Whoop. Perfect. I do like that we can sprint, though. It makes my life much easier. Whee! Whoop! No, I don't know why I have to do this dumb sound effects. Oh, but your heal activates so much faster, and you get 3 heals for it. Yeah, well, that doesn't really seem to be helping me now, then, does it? He can summon friends, and then I still take damage! Fucking hell. Hi, Obsidian. Fucking guy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Game is full. Swear to God, I told people, it's in the fucking title not to make fucking puns. And what do people do? They come in and the first thing they do is make a fucking pun. It's in the fucking title. I don't know why people think they're funny. Alright, well, you know what? It's really, really easy to just do that instead. You know what? I don't care if it makes me seem unapproachable. I'm just making the title set. Like, just if you make a bug pun, I'm gonna ban you. I'm done with it. It's not funny. None of you are clever. Every single person that thinks that making a bug pun is funny, we've heard every single one of them a million times. You're not funny. Get new fucking material. Okay, anyway. Let's go back and fight this stupid, frustrating thing. Whoop. Okay. Game's not fucking around this time, huh? God damn it, I got stuck in the fucking thing. Don't really know what to say. All I can say is I hope it gets better. I just need people to not make shitty puns. That's all it comes down to. It's just don't make stupid puns. They're not funny. And the fact that people, like, see me say, hey, don't make puns, and decide that that means that they should, in fact, make puns, I don't understand. There's nothing to get better about it. I just need I'm not the problem here. The problem is assholes. Hi, Nox. Nox, if anybody makes a bug pun, you are allowed to ban them. Okay? Sabzi, you too. That's the rule. If anybody makes a pun about bugs, I don't care if it's a person who's been here for 10 years. Ban. Because it's not funny. Alright, cool. But now then. I need to get better about being, actively aggressive. Like, I'm playing too defensively. And this game rewards aggression. Cool. Get too fucking hot. You get 2 hits and then you're fucked. And even though the heal is faster and heals you for 3, you can get interrupted with it and it takes all the silk away. Kazan rewards good parrying. This game you can't really... Like, yes, parrying is a thing, but it doesn't really work the same. It doesn't really work the same, so it doesn't really work the way you would want it to. And there's certainly times when it works, but like when the bosses also do, not what I meant to do there. When the bosses also do contact damage. It's okay, Wormrock. You have to clash, like, if you have to clash, you attack with opponents perfectly in this game. I was reading chat. I mean, it's always worth it to stop damage from happening, but the point, like, timing it in this game is way different than in Kazan. Also, the fact that everything does 2 fucking hearts of damage is fucking bullshit. If I hear one more person be like, well, you get 3 heals when you do... Yeah, good luck getting it, considering they can interrupt you. I don't, like, that's one of the other things that I kind of dislike about it, is that when you heal, you can have your heal... Please don't use the TTS with a single fucking bit.
Wormrack Evercraft just shared 1 bits. Thank you. I hope a pebble will make you feel a little better. I know in reality it's only a penny, but I think of it like a kid giving their parent a little rock with a little bow on it.
No, I mean, I appreciate it, but I am going to go into the settings and I'm going to make it so that bits require 50 cents to do the fucking TTS, because I just... How do I... I'm gonna just set it to 50. Like, I'm setting it to 50 right now. Because I can't, alright? And I know you're not trying to, but I don't want the TTS to be spammed. And doing it for a penny encourages spamming. Okay. Oh, you fucking whore. I honestly kind of wish that, like... I don't know. Gannon, you don't get uppies ever again. Ever. Ever. Your uppie privileges are now revoked. Them's the breaks, kid. No, you know what? Nobody gets uppies anymore. Fuck! I failed. I fell down. I do like the dash, though. The dash is very satisfying. What I was trying to do... Okay, I don't... Okay. I have some thoughts. One more time and you're out. Gone. Forever. It's not funny. I don't know why people are intent on antagonizing me tonight. I don't understand. Are you fucking serious, video game? There are absolutely times when I am very much cool with chat bullying me and poking fun and... Fuck you, dude. Taking the piss out on things. Not right now. Now is not one of those times. And the fact that you guys don't seem to be able to read the room, I'll just play the game off stream by myself and not stream it. I don't want money from you. I want you to fucking behave. I'm not doing this for money. I can't even recharge my fucking thing. I'm out of... Dude, the fucking... Listen, it's fine. Like, Steel Soul mode is gonna be fine. There are people who are way better at this game than me. I don't need to, like, prove to anybody that I'm good at video games. I just want it to be fun and not frustrating. And unfortunately, it feels like they took all of the wrong lessons from the previous game, and this is just frustrating. And I get it. Like, it rewards, like, tougher play and, you know, yada, yada, yada. Like, they want you to be more aggressive and stuff, but, like... I'm not finding myself having fun. I'm finding myself being annoyed. That is not the button that I meant to press. Hi, Mizuna. And, like I said, a lot of it comes down to the fact that in the past several years, we've had a lot of quality of life improvements to make games like this less frustrating. And they didn't learn any of those. They learned none of those lessons. Like having really ridiculously long boss runbacks. That was a thing that they got rid of in, like, even in Dark Souls 3. Even in Dark Souls 3, they did a lot to make it so that runbacks weren't as frustrating. Bonfires were closer, not usually, like, right next to it, but even for some of the more frustrating fights, like Pontiff Sullivan, it was literally right around a corner, and as long as you opened a gate for it, it was right there. Like, it was just right there. And so it was really easy to get back. And then you had fights like Nameless King, the respawn was literally right outside of it. And then we got into games like Elden Ring, where they just said, fuck it, we're doing Stakes of America, so that it's literally right next to the boss, and you're just right back on the action. Because the run back part sucks. Dying is frustrating. The part that sucks is having to do the run back. Artorias is a bad run back, but Dark Souls 1 was in the dark ages of the game series. That's my point, is that that's a relic of Dark Souls 1. They got better about it. Are you fucking... Okay. And we are now one hit from death. The pinnacle of delayed games, Duke, it was a time capsule of different games. Yeah, I just... It feels like they spent 7 years working on this, and they didn't learn any of the lessons of making games more fun in those 7 years. And so they took all of the wrong lessons of what made Hollow Knight an enjoyable game. And I'm okay with, like, a precision requirement for it, but I don't want to spend my entire time being angry and bitching. And that's what it feels like I'm doing, is because I'm frustrated, all I'm doing is complaining and snapping, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun with it. And having fun does not necessarily mean one-shotting everything. I don't need to go in and just immediately get my, everything handed to me. I don't mind a challenge. But I think that there's a challenge, and then there's whatever they thought they were doing here, and a lot of it comes down to some really frustrating things. And some of it could be easily fixed. A perfect example is the heal mechanic. Healing takes up a resource, right? Healing takes up a resource. And I have a specific trinket set up. I have this warding bell, which shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. So I get that little gold ring around me that stops me from taking damage when I'm healing. Awesome. But it still uses up the heal. Like, I don't get the health back, but it uses up the resource for it. And so I can't heal again, and I'm at 1 heart, which means that I need to spend a bunch of time charging it up again to get to a point where I can use it again. There's better ways to do difficult, but a 2 health minion spawner is not one of them. It's frustrating. It is very frustrating. Especially, so here's my other complaint with this enemy. you notice that it can be above or below, but it can also do one in the middle. You see that? Where it adjusts. And there goes all my health. Oh, why did I touch it? Wow! I honestly think that they put in input reading for a lot of the enemies too, because they adjust based on what I'm doing, which is making it really difficult to get anything done, because like I'm trying to counter attack certain things, and the game's just going, oh, you're trying to counter this? Well, too bad. Like, I'm trying to anticipate certain actions of what it's doing, and it's just like, oh, you're jumping in the air to try and bait me to be higher up. Well, guess what? I'm going to be on the middle now, so you can't dodge under me, and you can't jump over me. Which is a weird decision. Like, it can either be ground level, or it can be up, but it can also thread the needle, and that's the equivalent of some dude driving with half of his car in both lanes, and so you can't pass him. And nobody likes that guy. That guy sucks. Sensing his rating, he's spawning swords at the worst positions as you're healing. Okay, just spec into Shape of Un. I'm not even kidding. Shape of Un, if you have it, will make that fight a cakewalk. And if you don't have Shape of Un, if you have Yzma? If you have Yzma's tier, I think it's Yzma. If you have the tier that lets you get into acid, just go get Shape of Un. Shape of Un is a charm that lets you move while you're healing, and it will make the game infinitely easier for you. It's basically a must-have. Probably long nail for the last. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can deal with it, but it's also the last boss. But Shape of Un makes it easy. You need to beat Grim for the final notch. I mean, ow, dude. Yeah, it depends. Anyway, I think that, like, the argument is, oh, hey, you know, enemies do 2 hearts of damage, but you heal for 3. But when you've only got 5 health, that's still only a handful of hits. And when enemies can hit you with contact damage that does 2, and they can hit you, like, this fight's a perfect example of some of it. Like, having 5 health doesn't, like, the extra heal doesn't really matter. There's not health. No, there is. It's just I'm way deep into the game, and I've only found 2. And I know there's one that I can get from, God damn it. I know there's one that I can get from, the shop, but I think it costs, like, a lot. It costs, like, a lot. The contact damage from other angles is extra obnoxious? Yeah. There's a lot of decisions that they made that I wouldn't have made personally. IMHO. I think that stealing my health, my silk, when I heal, but the heal gets interrupted, is that's a bullshit decision. That's the only one that I'm really, like, actually upset about right now. And shit like that. I was in the middle of an attack. How did that not bounce off of him? That's the flaw of the charms design? What is? Dude. Fucking god damn it! What a whore! Just fucking die! It should say in the tooltip that it will steal your silk, though. Like, it protects you, but it takes your silk. And I feel like I have to kill these, because, like, I'm going through shell shards so fast. Somebody commented, I think I was talking to Elwin about it, but, like, it definitely feels like the knight is a straight fighter, whereas Hornet is a rogue. So, like, it encourages you to use a lot of the tools that you have available to you, but having them be resource-based... I don't like that as a game design choice. Like, just in general, I don't like that as a game design choice. But I don't like grinding out resources in games like this anyway. Interesting. I do like it when he splatters his buddies, though. That's very funny. Hi, Yariko. Welcome to my personal hell. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Senetta, your local idiot cat girl who is having a fucking time with this. Ow. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Everybody please go show some love to Yariko-san. You were grinding out Battle Pass stuff in War Thunder or whatever, right? I believe I saw you grinding out Battle Pass stuff in War Thunder. Did you get the thing that you were trying to grind? I love that you just kind of bounce off there, though. I do know that you love to grind. Chat, go follow Yariko if you like War Thunder. I don't particularly care for War Thunder, but I do like Yariko. I do like Yariko. And other stuff, you do play more games, D&D. Chat, are we grinding? I want you to know I'm in a very, very frustrated mood right now, so I do apologize in advance if I get snippy, but I'm very frustrated at this game. Ow. Its design decisions are working on my last nerves. Because some of the choices that they've made in this game feel very frustrating. How is it so far? I mean, aside from some of the bad design choices that they've made, it's not bad. But, like, I'd say a solid 80% of enemies, including random mooks, just normal trash mobs, not even bosses, but random bullshit, do 2 hearts of damage. And people are gonna go, oh, but Hineru, you heal 3 hearts when you heal instead of just 1. Yeah, but it takes all of my resource to do it. You know? Yeah, mooks, trash mobs. What do you want from me? Yeah, most enemies do 2 hearts of damage. Also, high mythics. Also, that... See what I mean? I'm down to 1 heart already. I do like it when he splatters his own guy. See, that thing right there pisses me off. It has a ground level flyby, it has a mid-level flyby, and an upper level flyby. It should not have the middle one. It shouldn't have the middle one. Just straight up. Just straight up. Pick a fucking lane. Don't do that asshole thing that old people do and drive across 2 lanes. You're either in the upper lane or the bottom lane. Not both. Damn it. Anyway. I'm very frustrated, because this game's hard. This game is much harder than Hollow Knight was. By a lot. By a lot. Is this a prequel or a sequel? This is a sequel. And, like, I get that it rewards you for much higher damage, but when enemies do 2 hearts, it's fucking rough. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Fucking asshole. Oh, he dived into the fucking spikes. What an idiot. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. I feel much better now that he just dove into the spikes like a fucking loser. But yeah, so, like, you heal 3 hearts, but when an enemy does 2 hearts of damage, so it's like, you take 2 damage, don't heal yet. You take 2 more damage, heal, you're at 4, you've only got 2 hits left. And yes, I'm trying to hit him with multiple skills. Fucking serious. Sorry, I have to focus. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well. 1 hit from death now. God damn it. God damn it. That one went pretty good, all things considered, but still, ow. Dude, the hitboxes on these things are absolute ass. I don't play Nikke, so I don't get the joke or the reference. I'm sorry. But yeah, we've been fighting this one dude for the past hour. It's very difficult. I don't know if I'm like sequence breaking and I'm not supposed to be here yet or something, but it's very difficult. And I have no idea how long of a boss fight it is. Like, I don't know if I'm close to winning. Fuck you, video game! Fuck was that? Taking a drink. You feel ya? First Hollow Knight took me a while. Like, it just feels like a lot of the decisions that they made are intentional. Hi, Ronan. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sonetta, your local idiot cockerel who is having a fucking time with this shit. Bedtime raid. How are you doing, Ronaniel? Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a... Well, like I said, we've been on this same fight for the past hour. Dude, why are you faster than me? Anyway, everybody go follow Ronan. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I absolutely have to focus on this. Okay. That thing is really dangerous. Okay. Heal. Fuck. Whore. It summons 2 of them. Hope the Knights has hollowed go. No, this is fucking killing me. The fact that it summons 2 now. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. That's not the thing that I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was swap this for Threadstorm. Yeah, I just... The fact that it also does fucking 2 hearts of damage means I basically have to play perfect. And there's a lot going on, especially with the big guys. Like, the little dudes, not super bad. But the big guys have just a giant amount of area denial. Game looks incredible, but holy shit, it's rough as hell. It's definitely a much more difficult game, and I think that, like, it's playing off the mentality that Hornet is supposed to be much more aggressive and acrobatic. She has a lot more movement, she's faster, she's you know, able to, like, get around better. She has a lot of more tools at her disposal that she didn't have. I will say, changing the way that the heal works is a little bit rough because it's a different button, and that breaks some of the muscle memory. But, like, she's much more agile, she's much faster, but she's not as tanky. Damn. And then you have shit like that, where even though I healed, it took my... silk. Okay, I had to heal there while I had the second. Fine. Ah! Shit, okay. Hi, Sloth. I thought I was doing good, and then I was suddenly not doing good, and then it was very unfun. Fuck off. I don't mind a challenge, but this doesn't seem fun. If it did 1 hit of damage and summoned ads, I probably wouldn't complain. But it does 2 hits of damage and summons ad. Good night, Master Midnight. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. And I mean, you guys know how much I like Hollow Knight. Like, Hollow Knight was a game that absolutely broke me when I played it the first time. And part of it was during, like, a late game, like, a super late game boss. And it was, I don't know if I would say it was an optional boss so much as one of the bosses that you wouldn't like, you don't have to really deal with until much later. Knocks me into itself, and then I take more damage. Cool. Who the fuck designed this shit? What was my favorite game? Like, my favorite game ever? This is from the dark side. It's too hard because you're a wimp. Well, like I said, you know, we talked about that before, is that there's been a lot of quality of life changes to games in the past couple of years, and it definitely feels like they just didn't get the memo. You have these really long runbacks, you have bosses that are just blatantly unfair. Fourth Twitch... Oh my god, that is 4 years. No, that's 3 years!
Equikimi just subscribed for 36 months.
Oh wait, that would be
My
4
fourth
babies.
Twitch
You're right,
baby.
you're right.
Please, no more.
I'm sorry, Equikimi. Idiot. Alright, that makes my day better. No, well, it's 3 years, but babies are 9 months, and so that's 4 babies. Thank you, though. But yeah, my favorite game of all time, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the check-in. Just gonna top off all I can. I'm not... I could have gone for extra damage there, but...
This is an ad.
Fuck you! That's fucking horseshit. What if Crash Bandicoot on PS1? What about Crash Bandicoot on the PS1? I would absolutely not say it's my favorite game if that's what you're asking. I mean, it is a game that I played. What did Sabsy say? I didn't see. Something you heard recently about the designer is, can you beat a co-op summon? If yes, it's good to ship. And if that's true, it's never use summons because it makes it too easy mentality wrong. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's an interesting question about game design, because, like, you run into the question of, like, how the original Zelda game, like the first Zelda game, is designed around this mentality of sharing secrets with your friends. You know, like going into the schoolyard and being like, oh my god, I found out that if you put a bomb next to this one tree, you get a secret room. Because it's not something that most people would discover by themselves, but when you're collectively pooling all of your knowledge... And there goes my... Oh, actually finished the heal. But when every kid is sharing their knowledge on the schoolyard... Fuck you. Horse shit. Seem to assume DS1 is meant to be soloable. Games are highly colored. This does not have a multiplayer section, though. I cannot summon friends in this game. You're comparing apples to rutabagas. I don't know what the point you're trying to make is. What is your point? I think there comes a time when the boss's summoning minions could be an issue. I mean, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to be... God damn it. You're supposed to be using the boss to smash them. But maybe people forget that and scale the difficulty to something that's supposed to be multiplayer scale. But this game doesn't... Like, there was never a point in time in which this game would have been multiplayer. Oh, I was hoping there was like a bench over here that I'd forgotten about, and I could have been pissy at myself for that, but no, of course not. This game would have never been designed to be multiplayer. Also, I just realized that the bangs that we're hearing are the bangs of the fly up here. Which is pretty funny. Wait, why didn't I take damage that time? Ugh. Oh, fuck you. But yeah, they're there so that you have something to get resources off of to heal, I think. That's just, it's so much going on. And because you can't do like a normal down smash. I feel like I'm getting better, but Jesus, this run back. It also feels like I have to do this, like I have to kill everything, because the resources are basically mandatory. Okay. I do feel like I'm getting better at it, but Jesus, is it frustrating. I just want to be done. I just want to kill this fucking thing. I do think it's funny when this guy, like, dashes into the thing, though. Had to take some pain medication. I hope you feel better, Wormrack. Maybe take a 5-minute break. I will ban you if you ever say that again. I will take breaks when and if I want them. Hate that. Fuck! That's like telling someone to calm down when they're angry. Never in history, good luck, Sabzi. Never in history has telling someone that they need to calm down when they're angry made them calm down. Fuck you, dude. fucking... Why is it... Okay. I don't like that your hitbox and enemy hitboxes work differently. The enemy can get inside of your hitbox and damage you by touching you. But they can also damage you if you touch them, and when they have a swing, that swing goes behind them and can hit you when you're behind them in what should be a safe space. Not fair at all. Fucking horseshit is what this is. I don't need a play-by-play of your life, okay? Please. My dislike is valid, yeah. I think that it's just one of those things where I feel like it should just be fair, you know? Like, I feel like there's a couple of enemies that seem to be designed in a way intentionally. Like, I get what the devs are doing with this. Like, they're doing it on purpose. And as annoying as it is, I understand why they're doing it. But, like, that big ant that we ran into before that can hit you, he swings twice, and then he can hit you behind him. I was not paying attention. He can hit you behind him. And I'm like, I know why they did that. It's the same as why there's certain enemies that their timing for their attacks is very much I'm attacking as you would logically be jumping. Because it's to try... It's the same problem that Margit had. Fuck you. It's the same thing that Margit had. And... you know, to try and break habits. But some of the stuff where, like, you have the way that the body block damage does is just really frustrating. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. It just feels inconsistent, and I don't like that. And I know why they're doing it. Like, I get it from a game dev standpoint. It's intentional, you know, and it's fuck! I am not trying to do that, video game. I don't know why you have such a feather touch on some of these buttons. Excuse me. But it doesn't make it less annoying. Especially because, like, the first game was basically perfect. Thank you, Kappa, for contributing to my suffering. Like, the first game is basically perfect. All they needed to do is iterate on it. And instead, they made a couple of fundamental changes that, like, I feel like they were designed to increase frustration as much as possible. I thought there might be a secret there. Because of the way that it looks right there. I thought there might be a secret. It doesn't feel like they designed it as like a skill-based thing. It was just like, haha, how can we make this annoying? And it's one of those things where I've talked about it before in regards to like a Dark Souls style game where there's a lot of times you'll have like Lancer enemies specifically. And I say Lancer enemies for a reason. Because Lancer enemies are usually the ones that can charge you and hit you multiple times. So you'll have like a thin pathway with no ledges, or with no guardrails, right? You feel they built the height, made the game harder on purpose? No, I don't. I don't think they made it harder on purpose for more difficulty. I think that they fundamentally changed a couple of things, and they did it on purpose because of the vision that they have for the game. So you've got this Lancer character that's like hiding behind a door, like hiding in a corner, and you run past him, and he hits you with the lance, and you both go over the edge during his charge, and you die. But every time after that, you know that fucker is there, so you can bait him out of it. You know he's going to be there, and unless you forget, which then it's your fault, you know he's going to be there, and you can avoid that damage. But this game... doesn't really feel like they did that. And then you have that kind of shit. Where it feels like it's reading your inputs. Never not funny. Just, there was nothing I could do there. There was literally nothing I could do there. If the boss wasn't being an ass, he would be cute. It's also got the middle finger for the... Yeah, like, the designs in this game are very cute. That's always been a thing. They've always had cute designs. Like, the art style for this game is adorable. But that doesn't mean I don't get frustrated with it. Bell Beast is best. Boy, we love Bell Beast. We love Bell Beast. I will say, that feels really smooth once you get the hang of it. That feels really smooth. Bell Beast holds a special place in my heart. He truly is best boy. Read my fucking inputs there. I'm just gonna heal. Nope. Not what I meant to do. This is fucking stupid. Errol, shut the fuck up. That was so fucking stupid. Getting two of those assholes right there. Fuck you, video game. Errol. This isn't a back and forth haha hee hee make sex jokes. This is I'm very agitated at the game and I'm not having a good time and I'm very frustrated and please do not poke me. I'm asking you very nicely because I know that you deal with your own chat doing this stuff. So I'm gonna say very nicely to please don't or the bonk will happen. Thank you. That's why I explained it very nicely. Explained very nicely to you. Try this again. I do like getting in that, like, nice little early bit of damage on him. Just gonna top off. Disagree. Fuck. Fucking hell. I don't want to fight these fucking things. Come on. Oh, fuck you. So you're not making DJing jokes today? No, it's... I appreciate you guys having patience with me about this. It's just... It's very frustrating. That does feel really smooth. Like, it feels so smooth to be able to do that. But yeah, like, that it uses up all but one little tick of my silk is... I don't even know if that counts as damage towards him. Just gonna pop off. Are you fucking serious? Got really lucky that time. Oh, fuck. Is there a regeneration charm for the silk? Yes and no. There is this charm that makes it so that when I take damage, it gives me like half of a bar of the silk, but then I'd have to give up the warding bell, which is the only thing keeping me alive half the time. So, no. I fucking hate this game. The hitboxes are so unreasonable. So it looks like, so like right now, for example, it looks like I have a 5 spool of silk on the silk rod. 6, 7. Okay, so let's see. So that's, how many is that? So that's full. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if I heal, it uses up all of them. Because it looks like I get 1 back, which means that, like, 8. So it takes 8 to heal 3. Which is not reasonable. Oh no, the game's super pretty. The art style is really cute. Like, there's a lot of things that are great about the game. It's just that having even all of these really early game bosses, like, in the first game, and we're always going to compare to the first game. I know it's not always a fair comparison. There's a lot of different mechanics. I don't care. In the first game, enemies that did 2 health worth of damage were very rare. They were mostly reserved for late game stuff, and they were also reserved for, like, the challenging things. This game has a lot of just random fucking enemies that do double damage. Like, we're in Act 1 still. Fuck you, video game. And while I get that the game wants to reward you for being way more aggressive, hi G, I don't feel like a lot of the time you have the resources available to be aggressive. Because of the way that the movement is designed, like, I would like nothing more than to just constantly ping pong off enemies. But because you're constantly going in a diagonal, you can't really do that. Anyway, hi G. We've been working on this for an hour and a half now, and I hate it. You felt like you get used to it after a while? I mean, even then, like, as a design, it's certainly a choice that they made. Hi, Astral. Yes, Astral, we know. You're perfect and the game is super easy for you. I know. Dude, I hate this fucking thing. God, that's certainly some hitbox fun right there. What? Why did it dodge that way? Now it's just trolling me. Hi, Morrow. Warmrack, don't ever fucking say that. You never acknowledge when you're doing well. That is a great way for the game to go, oh, you're doing well? Here's a brand new attack you've never seen before. Never, ever, ever acknowledge how good you're doing in a game like this. Because the game will immediately fuck you. I'm very superstitious. You can't acknowledge when you're doing well, because the minute you say, oh, well, that attempt went really well, I'm actually starting to learn things. The boss pulls out, like, a new combo, or they'll summon the hard version of something. Like, that dude with, like, the fucking AoE attack is way harder than the rest of it. Also, did we do shoutouts for people? Fuck you, video game. Oh, nice. It gave me a hunter's journal for killing something there. I literally just wanted it to kill that thing. Okay, so we're in, like, phase 3 of this. Ow. I hate that it does that, where, like, sometimes it just pauses for a second. What? Okay. Okay. That. Oof. Oops. I figure you were saving the tools up all— what the fuck do you mean? Are you saying that I'm saving these and not using them for something? Because no, I'm just out of the fucking resources. I'm not using them because I don't have any. And I am using them. See? Using it for free damage right there. I have been using them. Oh, fuck you, video game. Fucking... I hate that it gets in the middle, because when it's in the middle, there's just no way to deal with it. Hello, Elderbug. Okay, listen. I am focusing on the game. Okay? If I do not see the message that you send, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to focus. Hello, Jessica. That wasn't at UG. I was at the YouTube chat, because someone said hello, and I didn't see it because I'm trying to focus on a boss fight, and they said hello again, and just, dude, I'm focused. I'm trying to be in the zone. I'm trying to work on a boss. I do like that you can kind of, like, dash cancel in the air with the thing. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to just save quit and go do something else, because I'm not having fun. Like, I just want to get this. But, like, it's legit just kind of not fun. And I lost my heal. Oof. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Like, they're in perfect sync to just shit on me. I really wish that I could get a better, like, weapon and stuff, because I know that if I could do a little bit more damage, and it would take less time to do damage to things, but, like, I haven't found a blacksmith, and I feel like at this portion of the original game, I would have found the blacksmith already. So I'm baffled that we haven't found it. You hate how much tracking that dash does? I hate that the boss can read your inputs. That's what I'm really frustrated with at this. Like, part of it is because it feels like it knows when you're gonna jump, so it waits a second to like adjust where it is specifically to hit you. And so it'll do things like you'll do like a short jump, and it will intentionally go in the middle of the, like, in between the upper and the lower tracks. Fuck this. Which is just, dude, you know? We're gonna go do something else. 'Cause I'm just done. Alright, we need to go this way. my patience has reached a zenith with this. I just wanted to be done with this, but like we've spent an hour and a half on it, and I'm not having fun anymore. Like the game has stopped being fun. And I don't like the mentality of me just whining, because we all know that I enjoy a challenge. I wouldn't grind out Souls-likes like they're nobody's business if I didn't, but like there's absolutely a limit to the amount of bullshit that I feel like they should be allowed to get away with. This is not where I wanted to be. This is not where I wanted to be. But it's probably closer than that. I really need a double jump. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do it this way. So wait, where the fuck am I? I need to get up somehow. Okay, I can just go here. Excuse me. So we're just gonna go back down and... Fuck you and your bell. Anyway, we're gonna go... Like, it's another bit that's, like, so baffling is, like, why did they do 2 currencies? You know? Hi, Cassidy. I'm not falling for that trick again. Have a fun rest of the stream. Have a good night, Paradox. Ow. Okay, I think... Okay, we're here. Okay. Forgot that he is a douchebag. I forgot that the guy was a dick. Sorry, I'm wondering if there's a thing in there. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I was talking to Elowen about this ever so briefly last night, but like, or earlier today. Do you guys notice how many like little dead ends there are that don't have anything in them? I feel like there's a lot of little dead ends that just didn't ever have anything. Like, they just have, like, 2 enemies sitting at a bench, like, around a bonfire, just talking. And it's like, why did they give us all these little dead ends? And I was talking to Elowen about it, and it feels like... Fuck this thing, by the way. It feels like what they did is they had a bunch of little spots where they were going to put charms or collectibles, and then they decided against it for whatever reason. And then they were like, we're not going to actually put these charms and collectibles here. We changed how the charm system works to the crest system. You know, these things right here. And so they got rid of a bunch of the charms. And now you had all these spots where there's like, we already made the map. But now there's dead ends that just don't go anywhere. And so they're just like, we'll just stick like 2 enemies in there and it'll be fine. And instead of finding cool collectibles, it's just like, it's an empty room. Is it okay if I give you a tip about the door? If not, I understand. No. No.
Oh, they are dead.
Back here again, it's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Alright, buy this. And then we'll buy this. Okay, so now we never need to come back to talk to this guy. I was just like, I know there's stuff I need from him, I might as well. And then we're not buying this because that's just gonna steal 2 of our rosary. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Alright, fuck off. Okay, so now... we have another memory. Okay. I don't remember where I was sitting last, so I'm actually not gonna do that. Okay, so now we can just leave. We don't need to be here anymore. So our next goal will be to go back up. Because again, until we get a double jump, there's not really a whole lot we can do. So we'll go back to the flea market, or sorry, the flea caravan, and see where we go from there. Because I really wanted to get that crest of the beast, but at the same time... Excuse me. You will leave a lurk. Good night, G. Thank you for hanging out. And again, I'm sorry for being frustrated. It's just this game is difficult at the best of times. It's a very hard game. It's a very difficult game. Okay. Does that door frustrate you too? Okay, so the reason that that door frustrates me specifically is because that door, you have to pay for it every time you want to go in. Every time you want to go into that building, you have to pay for it. And it's just like, dude, fuck off. You know? I suck on a cow. Like, why are you gonna make me pay 30 every single time? Alright, how's New? Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up, and let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh my, as well begun many creatures been around. Okay, so she doesn't have any reward for us yet. Okay. So, we need to go... rat thing. Aha! Give me all the anal beads! Okay. Nope. Give me shard bundle. Nice. I'm just gonna heal a little bit. Hey! Jerk. Okay. It's fine. So I got a shard bundle. See, that's another thing. Like, that would have been really cool to be, like, a trinket of some kind instead of just, oh, hey, here's a resource that, like, I mean, I guess I need it right now, but why do you get to hog all the anal beads? Because if you did it, we would never get them back. You'd break them. I know what your asshole does to toys, Cassidy, and I don't want you to break all my toys. Okay? I should heal. I don't want you breaking all my fucking shit. Ow. This is discrimination? Uh-huh. I know. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Great. We're all the way back fucking here. Alright. It's fine. Hi, Sauron. How are you? Wait, what's this one? Is there anything up here? I think there might have been at one point, and we just got whatever was up there already. Maybe. Alright. Doing decent? Good, that makes one of us. I have made no progress in 2 hours of gameplay. And I am unsurprisingly very cross about that. Unsurprisingly very cross. I mean, I guess that's not 100% true. I mean, like, fucking... We got another trinket, and we picked up whatever the hell, another memory thing. So, we did do one thing. I guess. You know, if we're being, you know, specific about it. This way? Wait, can I not get back out of here? She's... Come here, you. Come here, you. Are you really gonna do this? I don't remember how... Like, I don't want to fight this shit. I just want to leave. Okay. Heal. Also, I really don't like that it feels like every enemy can get through your attacks. So, like, I hit, right? Like, I hit something, and it doesn't knock it back. I jumped, but okay. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I hit the thing, and it just shrugs it off. So much progress doesn't feel like progress, kind of. Like, it just shrugs it off. And so, like, what I want to do is I want to get into a position where when I hit something... Alright, we're gonna sit here. When I hit something, it knocks it back. Yeah, no stagger does feel annoying. It really does. Okay, so we're gonna get the last of these, which will let us put that on. And so this one is completely upgraded, I guess. I think Hunter is now completely upgraded, which means that we have Reaper that we can start upgrading. But, like, giving up half of my shit does not feel very good. That mouse thing lunged, got hit, and then still hit me. Yeah, like, it should get knocked back. You're gonna lurk. Thank you, Artemis. Hold on a second. Thank you, Artemis. The guys with the scissors aren't too bad. Like, I don't mind them that much. But yeah, heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk. Whatever. No, we're gonna keep this one for now. Actually, we're gonna look at this. Okay, so we got... Why did it tell me there's something here? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to Bellheart. I do see that there's little spots up here, but I don't think I have access to those yet, and I know I don't have access to that one yet, because I need, like, the grab. Also, we don't have access to this. Wait, do we? We don't have access to this. That's right. I did check that first. Okay, back to Bellheart. Been debating getting this because Hornet. I mean, it's a good game. It's just very difficult. Did I actually go down here already? Oh, that's right. This isn't a down. That's a thing. Okay. Okay, so we're going to save here so that we're here, and then we're just going to go to the next section and maybe make some actual progress. So, first thing is we need to find chakra. Oh, right, this is shellwood. Nothing doing for that yet. No, he's just a little guy. Wait, what? Oh. So what's this? Shellwood gnat. Tiny, soft creature that armors itself using the hard, hollow growths of shellwood. And then a pond catcher. Old catcher over Shellwood Pond, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. Oh, hey, free rosary stream. Free money! You see the title change? Yeah. I do like those little guys. The fuck is that? Wood wasp, pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwood's dry bark. Fucker. Bug puns that have been around long enough that people saying them kind of got old really fast. Yeah. Kappa Appa, just, I don't like puns in general. I never have, I never will. It's just, it's not a thing that I enjoy. And, well. Chat gonna chat. Interesting. That one did not have a friend in it. That's pretty cool. Ooh, long pin. Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Interesting. Okay. I like that it's like shaped like a bell. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. The sound design for the room is neat and appealing. It's really good. Chat gonna chat, indeed. They do gonna chat, yes. Okay, so it's the same arcing one that he has. Got it. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Pond skipper. Please don't do the rip sound effect when I die. Heart children are common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond, once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Sorry, it's just we had somebody doing that earlier who was like every single time I died would do it, and it got really old really quick.
Hi, how are you?
Ow.
How's the Silksong?
I mean,
like the jingle of the jangle
Bambina.
of the bells. I'm sorry I meant to do the TTS. Sorry you would.
It's okay. Welcome in. Hi, Bambina. How are you? Game good, but very, very hard. Game good, but very difficult. flowers there. Wonder what those are for. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need the wall grab to get whatever that is later. Why is it highlighting anything here? I don't know what's in here. Hi, TK. How are you? I need a chakra. Ah, fuck. Fascia. Drifting bug disguised as a flower disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Okay. Splinterhorn, insect form to imitate the branch, born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. Those things aren't too bad. Like, you just kind of have to wait for them to finish their shit. Okay, thank you, TK, for contributing to my suffering. And yes, stick! Stick! Oh, hello. Yes, I will take a bench. Please and thank. Yay, bench! Okay, I like getting bench. Cassidy, thank you for contributing. Okay, 27,402. It's such an odd number. Okay, so is this... So that's where that was. You attempt to calm down after the meeting. Very good idea. Chakra! Okay. That certainly took us somewhere. Oh! It opened one of the big doors! One of the big doors, chat. Alright, we'll go in there in a minute. Okay, so we got that open as well. Okay. Damn it. I had a plan there and it didn't work. Okay. Elegant elevator, indeed. Alright, I think we do need to go in here. Let's go see what's in... Wait. Oh. It just took us to the other side. Okay. I see. Okay. I do like that I have to use the dash mechanic. Boop. He fell down. Oh, interesting. They just kind of like vibe back where they started if you... Okay, so it takes 5 hits to kill those guys. Got it. Secrets? No secreto. No secreto. Ah! Hanaru, Hanaru. Okay. Yeah, the stick bugs are pretty nifty. I definitely feel like we're getting into a lot of places that require you to have, whatchamahoozits? Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything. Got it. Well, I was hoping that it would, but oh well. Okay. Just destroys them. Good to know. I mean, them being destroyed is better than nothing, but still. Hello. Grey root. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Benny Frank.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Does it require Desert Eagle Chamberlain? Oh my god. You just need $5.7 trillion of tax for him. Oh my god. When Hornet is jumping around, your brain is like going parkour, parkour. Kind of. Growth. Time of birth. Patch, what are you doing back there? What are you eating? What are you eating? Whatever.
This is an ad.
Fucking cats. The time of birth approaches. Heat, bug. The time of birth approaches. Okay. Okay. Keyboard test. Seems like it works. Ugh, heal again. Yeah, made him run into the spikes. What an idiot. What a loser. Polyp heart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Ugh. Hi, Silver. I'm having, definitely having some... So I'm having some time here. You're definitely making some progress, though. But I don't know what that's for. Ow. Like, I'm not quite sure what... Let's go back up for a minute. So we did those, we did that, we broke that. Sounds like the Silksong experience. I'm just not 100% sure what we're doing now. I don't have a map. Kind of hoping there'd be a secret. Wait a minute, is that door open before? I feel like this door wasn't open before, and it is now. Chakra! Wife bug! Needle child! Huck! I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of the vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
That's fine.
I passed the town myself. The thread's sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but it does not discriminate. The curse of that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale.
Fadastama.
If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Oh, we can get maps. Okay. We have just enough for both of these maps. Chakra is great. We love Chakra. I didn't read either of those item descriptions.
Yes, go.
You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. I love Chakra. Chakra's great. There's already some pictures of her, like, that are actually just pretty good. Like, there's a really tasteful one that just looks really nice. I posted it in the Discord, and it's in the Not Safe for Work channel out of precaution, but, like, it's just kind of a cool picture. Like, it wasn't really not safe for work unless you count, like, a particular line in her chitinous shell to look like a vagina. But, like, I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. She's a bug. Okay, so I don't remember why I put that there. Oh, that's the... Okay, I remember why I put that there. Actually, I want to move that to right there, but I know why I put that there. Okay, so we can see right here, that's our next goal, because that's going to be our next unlock. Okay, so those are one-time use bonks. We're gonna go up first because this looks like a dead end. If Hornet is a spider, what bug is Chakra then? I mean, I think it's less that she's like, oh, I'm a spider, and more it's that she's also part void because she is made from, she is the daughter of the Pale King and Hera the Beast, which means that she can make spider silk from inside her shell, which I don't know. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. But I don't know, I might be making this stretch. I think he did 2 hearts of damage, and I don't like that. Covetous Pilgrim. Strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Okay, cool. How many did he give me? I think I had like 4, right? So he gave me a lot. Because I think I only had 4 left. You got the last notch from Grim. Congratulations. Bench. Okay, I'm gonna grab this bench. We're gonna grab this bench. Yes, insert rosaries. We have just enough. He's flailing his anal beads. He was. He really was. Also, hi, Nene. How are you? Okay. So you have a bench. Wait a minute. This takes us back to Bone Bottom? Is this a shortcut back? Grey Prince Zote fight is annoying. I would imagine it is Zote. And everything about him is annoying. Interesting that those chains are on the bottom for that one. Huh. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, so I don't want to go down. Now I'm curious. Ow. Wormways. Wormways. Dead bug's purse. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Interesting. Damn. Horrifying. Oh, hi, Chakra.
Danny Frank.
Greetings, Chakra. It is a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Koshanka! It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Worm-ridden caverns, shaking and unstable. There remain faint signs that pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. Alright, I need... Son of a bitch. Alright. There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. Right. Smash. Oh no, the bugs have a coin purse. They really do. This guy sucked. Even if he drops a lot of beads, yeah. I can empty the from in a purple flowers and turn it some. Don't tell me what they do, okay? You have purchased a lot. Okay, I've already done that. All right, so let's see. So we now have access to the wormways. Okay, so that's going to connect to that last little chunk that I wasn't able to get before, which will take me back. Okay. All right, Chakra. Run key. I find it kind of interesting that, like... Sorry, I'm curious to what's over here now. Alright, so it looks like that's just like a... Okay, I don't know if I missed anything there, but we're gonna hope not. Okay. Oh, nope, bad Hanadu. Not where we want to go. Oh, secret! Secreto! Secreto? No! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think we can get back there pretty easily. It's just a matter of getting all the way over. Okay. And then as much as we love Chakra, we don't really need to talk to her this time. Okay, so now we know what's over on that side. Last fleet? What do you mean last fleet? Wait. No. Okay. Common Rider Kuga. Welcome
Common
in.
underscore rider underscore cougar underscore just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm having a time. Winged Pilgrim Bell Bearer. Pilgrim endowed with large wings carrying a brace of iron bells. Oh my god, it's John. Common Rider. Alright, I don't have a really good way to deal with that. Okay. But I can heal. So we can go into this with full health. Top off. Kill that thing. Oh, I see what you meant by flee. I didn't even realize that that was a flea there. You're gonna steal this person while talk. What? Okay. Hey, you do nerd shit if you want. That's fine. I ain't gonna stop you. I've never read or watched or like experienced Kamen Rider, so I don't have any strong opinions on it. Old stone gate with a simple key. Alright, that fucker. I don't care about you. You ain't worth my time. I'll kill you later when I have stronger thingy. Okay, but this means that we now have done the wormways. There is still some stuff to do up here that we haven't been able to do, but that's okay. So we're actually going to save quit to get back up to Shellwood. We're going to do ye olde save quit technique to get back to Shellwood, because that's the fastest way to do that. Okay. It's 3 a.m. where I am. Oh god, it is 3 a.m. Holy shit. Have a good night, Artemis. Okay. I still feel bad for being angry earlier, but goddamn was that shit frustrating. Okay, so. Damn. Alright, so we are here. We did up already, so now we need to go up this way. Oh, I see another flea. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm gonna hate this, chat. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Stupid fucking... Okay. Oh, I hate this. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Fuck. Okay. I knew that was a fake. Because it was a jiggling. Ow. Polynesia. Or no, Polenica. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to new movement nearby. Spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. I just want to grab the flea while we're here, so that I don't have to deal with it again. Okay, nothing else to do there but leave. Let's fucking go. We got the flea. Okay. So I think we're actually not on the right level here. I think we're down, like we're below it. Like we're below it? Yeah. Is that a mask fragment? Oh my god, give me that. Oh, that's a fucking mask fragment. Holy goddamn. Did you like that, chat? Man, fuck you, video game. Rude. And fucking dead zone. Angie. Angie. However, yeah, see, like, that's the perfect example of a place that has a secret that's really good to know. Alright, we gotta run back. Excuse me. Whee! Shit. It's fine. Okay. Now I just have to do this shit again. Okay. At least that was easy. No, you stay away from me with your bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. I just need to get my shit back. Alright, well, at least the water's not toxic, yeah? Yay, mask. Yeah, getting that is huge. Listen, I feel much better now that we're not, like, slamming our head against that stupid, savage bullshit fly. Wow, okay. Oh my fucking okay, you know what? We're just leaving. I don't care. Do not a fuck to give. We don't need to go back there. We got our shit. That's all that matters. Oh, that's a train station. Sorry, a bell bug station. Why does that do 2 hits? Why does that do 2 hits? There's no reason that needs to hit you twice. Zero reason that needs to hit you twice. Okay, yeah, so we'll insert our rosaries. I feel so poor all of the time, by the way. Literally 100% of the time, I feel like I'm poor. I'm broke all the time. Oh well, at least I have our buddy, the Bell Beast. Okay. Let's make a quick trip down to the main city. We're gonna make a quick trip down to Bone Bottom and see if there's anything good in there. And I'm gonna take a quick drink. At least my rage has subsided, chat. At least my rage has subsided. We love the Bell Beast here. He is our buddy, and I love him. Alright, he's still doing his thing down there. Are there any new... A life-saving glitch. Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell of pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Hunt flint beetles. Ooh. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay, I don't have 300 right now. But I can take this. Okay. So I have currently 0, and I have enough to get 160. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead. Okay. So this is the marrow. So we need to kill, what, flint beetles? Whatever the fuck those things are. Do I know what flint beetles are? Do I know what flint beetles are? I know what flintstone flyers are. And smelt shovelers. Man, 4th chorus was so fucking cool. Okay, so the answer is no. I don't know what that is. But I can try and find out. And I can heal over here. Wait. Interesting. It does not seem like that is what these guys are. Okay, so that's not what those guys are. What is the... Might as well be grabbing these mask shards. Doesn't seem like it's these guys either. Unless it is those guys. But I don't... Ow. You want anything from the shop while I'm out? No, I'm okay, but thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Okay, so I'm guessing that's... Unless... So... Flint beetles can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe it's... track. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty nifty, I'm not gonna lie. This is a new one, and I kind of think it's pretty cool. I didn't mean to track that thing twice, but it's fine. I can heal. I can heal. Maybe... Is it up this way? I've lost the scent, chat. Fuck. I've lost the scent! Guess I've already been here, huh? Okay, so this is not it. Okay. Empire Strikes Back has come. What? Dung tracking? Yeah, apparently. Ow. Okay. Well, at least we know where... Ah, shit. We never sat down, so we're way the fuck back up here. Shit. It's fine. This isn't actually too bad. Because we can just kind of, go down here. Ow. Or we can just step on spikes. That's fine, too. Just kind of lazily float and see what we find, yeah? Wait, any secrets? Nope, no secreto. Well, it was worth checking. Maybe that was a secreto. Oof. Oh, hey! A choral commandment. Order issued by the Citadel, the once gleaming seal has worn with time, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Huh. Okay. Well, we found one goodie. Definitely seems like there's a lot more around here, though. Alright, we'll have a sit. I kind of regret that already. No, we found the thing, so we can always go back. We can always go back to where we were. Okay, so we have a bit of a trek, though. It's a burlesque that has... Hold on. Oh, Emperor strips back. I misread. I had misread. Stiff half-naked female stormtroopers dancing. That does sound pretty cool, actually. That sounds pretty nifty. We love naked ladies, chat. Naked ladies are pretty cool. Okay, but I need my shit back before we do a different one. Yep. All these mask shards that we need. Okay, I can't go this way still. Hey, you ladies. Yeah, are you gonna strip, Obsidian? Have you thought about it? Maybe you should. Okay, so we're just gonna skip all that because we already know where the damn thing is. Idiot. Idiot bug. Sounds good. You thought about doing feet pics on blue Twitter? Because, I mean, the state is full of those freaks. Oh my god. Fucking weirdos and their foot lust. Hey, yo, blue Twitter. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I'm thereabouts where I belong. I'm thereabouts where I should be. I think I just need to get over onto Yon's side. I wonder if the shards, like the shards that we're picking up, the shell shards, are worth different depending on the size of the shard. So that's one, that's one, that's one. Heal up while we're up here. Alright. That sucks. You live in a red state where everyone is more than likely fucking their own family. You hate this state? That's fair. I just like to bully people that like feet because they're silly billies. Nope. Fucking thing. Flint gem. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Okay. We're gonna quit back. Your coworker actually encountered one while working at another store and got paid big, but wait. Encountered what? May your favorite feet are Hanedu's beans? I don't have beans. Oh my god, wait, do you have anything new? Did I buy your stock out? I feel like I bought your stock out. Oh no, you still have a mask card. Oh, I want that actually. We need fucking 250 more? Damn. You met a feet enthusiast? I see. I'm so sorry. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. It's not for me, as they say. Sorry, Mitch. There's a lot of freaky things out there that I do get and that I will never admit to being into, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really get that one. Never really have. It just doesn't do anything for me. Ow, you fucker! Oh shit, they can climb. Top off over here. Hold on, I'll reach that in a second. Can't get away. He got paid $400 on top of the extra money and free gas. I was calming him for working on location. That's pretty crazy. Foot jobs are okay, but no licking and smelling toes. I mean, some people get really crazy about it. History would be very different if H.R. Geiger was a foot lover. You're not wrong, Sabzi, and I kind of hate that. I kind of hate you for saying that. Specifically because I know you're not wrong. Okay, so we need one more of these things. Ow. Now, I could have sworn I saw some somewhere. I do think it's interesting that they like tried to shake things up with side quests like this, but at the same time, it's like, man, that's a lot of things to juggle, you know? It's suddenly a lot of things to juggle. Where was this last one? Oh, those things are so much easier to deal with now that I have things. Okay, so here's the test. So we have a large shard right here. The large shards do give 5. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't think any of them are going to spawn on that side. I'm pretty sure we saw it over on this side. When Geiger's organizing an idiot and getting fucked by 2 transgender sex workers. Oh, acid. That sounds about right. H.R. Geiger, what a guy. Never change, buddy. Never change. I love the way that she just kind of bonks off of it. Ow. She just kind of bonks off of it. Oh, my mouse charge. Does anybody remember where the third one was? Just to save me from running around like a headless chicken. Oh, never mind. I found it. I found it. I think. I feel like this is the one we had already tracked. I feel like this is the one we had already gotten. I could be wrong, though. Guys, I'm sorry about being so pissy. This game just brings it out at me because of some of the design choices that they made. No, the shell shards! I need those! For shards and stuff. Okay. I'm good. I don't know. I don't like being angry at video games. It's just... when my buttons get pushed. You know? Okay, so this way. This way. I hate this thing. Woo! I hate those enemies. I'm trying not to use up the mask shards or the shell shards right now, because I need them for that quest. But good fucking god. Okay, we got a bunch back. It's fine. Those buttons being your tibbies. Thank you for the head pats, Mata. Okay. Okay. Get down. Fuck. This game can be extremely unfair. Okay, there's a closer bench that we can get to at least. Honestly, it's not even that it's unfair, it's just that some of the parts in it feel like they were designed intentionally to be extremely frustrating. Like, some of the enemies having perfect counters to the ways that you like, would want to move. Because there's reasonable ways, like, the way that Hornet moves, there's certain enemies that seem to be, like, designed to be reactive to those types of movements to try and trip you up. If that makes sense. It's like, hey, we designed this, you know, we designed you with this diagonal attack, but we also designed it so that the diagonal attack doesn't work on the thing that you're trying to specifically fight right now. Like, rah! You know? Alright, we're gonna go sit down here so we have a shorter run back in case we need it. Because fuck run backs. Asshole. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just need to get up. Mask shards, I need them. Aw, his little body fell. That's kind of cute. Like, I don't want to do the diagonal jump here because it's just going to get me killed. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck off. Also, fuck off. Okay. Okay. And yes, I am killing everything just in case I need to, like, maneuver. Yep, follow me, follow me. Okay. I like that his little bug corpse is sitting in the spikes now because the platform broke. It's very silly. Okay. The scatter tree fragments were just ugh. Yeah. Perfect. No, I need those fragments. Give me. Hello, Luri Kiseri. How are you? Welcome in. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, that's all of our flint gems. So we have all 3 of those, so let's head back. You've been enjoying Silksong? It's certainly a video game. And one that makes me want to rip some of my hair out sometimes. I'm having fun with it, but goddamn does it want to make me want to rip my hair out sometimes. Okay. So, let's head back. How are we doing on 86? I need 300 for the next thing. 92. I'll have a sit down. All right, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of farming, I think. I think we're gonna do a little bit of farming. You understand why they have those fragments? Because you're not in the light of Queen America's tits anymore? I mean, yeah. Ow. I wonder. Alright, that was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can I get over here now? Wait, could I get over here in the first place? I don't remember if I could get up there. Dashes across it. Okay, yeah, I could get up here anyway. All right. What was up here? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Let us go. We need to go back down. Okay, where am I at now? We don't need that. We need to go this way. Okay. Whee! Alright, now. Flint gem deposited. Volatile flint beetles. Wish granted. What do we get out of this? What was our reward for this? I don't even remember. Oh, memory locket. Right. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually kind of huge, getting a memory locket. Okay. So it looks like we can't actually do anything with this anymore. Sopian, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Just a nut shot from the 2 dudes in the lion fursuit. What? Okay, so if we switch to this crest, so that gives us the additional red, and this gives us a blue. So if we do this, then we can have that. I don't really care about either of these. I definitely feel like them saying, hey, we're gonna force you to only have 2 of each of these is kind of a fuck you. Alright, we're gonna try this thing for just a smidgen of time. I'm probably gonna swap back. Oh, he's purring. He's so fucking cute, chat. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Shellwood. Alright. Not the push-ups, come on. Okay, so I'm frustrated at how much time we wasted earlier. Goodbye, friend, I love you. But I feel like we've made a good bit of progress here. Ow! Chat, that hurt. The Bell Beast is adorable, and if anything ever happens to him, I will blow up everything. I will find a way to blow up the universe. The entire universe. Okay, so we're in here now. Oops. Anything there? No. Ugh, damn it. Oh, I may have fucked up by swapping... my Fadoodle. Wow! Because that totally needs to do two fucking hearts of damage. The fuck? A Gallia. Floral foe with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon unwary bugs. Don't like that. Haha, had a feeling. A rosary string. Nothing on that side. It looks like... Oh! Interesting. So it did say you get more silk when beating enemies. Interesting. Huh. Fast travel. You only know Belbeast for 1 week, but if anything happens to him... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Obsidian. You understand the reference. You understood. I really just want to get... Ow. My double jump. Or not double jump, my wall jump. A double jump would also be acceptable. Ow. Sister Splinter. I was gonna say she ain't dead yet. Okay. Saying, pulling the gay card on me, Yas Queen snaps? Yeah, maybe. So, Splinter Bark. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics the environment. Alright, we're going to switch back to the Hunter one, though. Because I know what I'm doing with it. No, I have to head back. Hi, Gemsis. How are you? Brooklyn Nine-Nine is such a good show. Fun fact, I've never actually watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've only seen clips and osmosis bits from popular culture, but I've never actually watched the show. Hello, Gemsis. Welcome in. How are you? That boss must be mega stick bugs. Sabsy's dealing with them. Yeah, maybe. Just wanted my thing filled up. Okay, so now we continue with what we were doing, which is travel-leveling. So we know that this is where the room is, that it's gonna matter. We just have to get, like, I'm pretty sure that we need to get to, have to go around and then up, you know, indirectly. tricky one. Oh, come on. Do I have to do this multiple times? Come on. My fingies, chat. My fingies. Thank you. I was like, please, game, just respect the fingies. Okay, that seems like everything. You're not gonna punch, just gonna say that one of my personalities is a bug and she enjoys watching this. Okay. Dropped him into the water like a nerd. Yeah, please don't make any bug puns. I am not. No bug puns, please. I'm begging you. My patience for the people who have come in and been like, hee game took 7 years to make, still have bug. Like, I get it. You're very funny. Not. Hi, Jaunty. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so if we, I'm thinking we get the thing here. Okay. Taps the stream title. Exactly. The fingies, they hurt. They do. All right, let's go fight this boss that we now are aware of. Okay. Come on, Sister Spinner. Fucker. What the fuck are these hitboxes? Well, I had to change the title because people thought it would be funny. Yes. What do you mean first playthrough? The game's been out for less than a week. Wait, is it not in the tags? First playthrough is in the tag. Also, I should probably go and sit at the other bench where the thing is, because I really didn't think of that, but that's probably where I should go. I realize that some people are insane and have beaten this game already, but I am not one of them. I am an adult who has a day job. You know? As much as I would like to not have one, but I unfortunately have a day job. But it is in the tags that is my first playthrough. Not dealing with him. Okay, so if we sit here, we can just do this. Ah, perfect. Not day jobs. Yep, I am an adult that has to work for a living, unfortunately. Listen, if I could just play video games all day and stream and have like no life this like some people did, I would be very happy with that, but unfortunately unfortunately that is not the life that I live. You gasp when I see articles of people beating it already. Are you superhuman? I mean, it's been out since what, the 4th, and it's currently... Did my phone die? No. It's currently the 9th, so I mean, if it's a 10-hour game. Oh, that was a mistake. You know what? At least this one's run back isn't too bad. This run back isn't too bad. I just have to not fuck up the jump. Excuse me. I just have to not fuck up the jump on that one section. And I should be okay. So this part right here. Okay, see? Easy. You don't see how people honestly did it? You sunk 50 hours last 4 days and you're nowhere near finishing. I mean, some people are just built different. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking does 2 damage. If I hear one person be like, well, I know things do 2 damage, but you heal for 3. Fuck off. Mob fights do not mix with Souls-like combat. They really don't. I think it's the same as the Void Shadow? Yes. I'm so sick of enemies doing 2 hits of damage. There's no need for it. The boss doing 2 hits? Fine. Okay, interesting. The boss doing 2 hits is whatever. Like, that's fine. It's a boss. But, like, random McFucko enemy doing 2 hits of damage? Fuck off, you know? That's pretty good damage, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell! Big chungus enemy and razor blade assholes ripping you apart with 2 damage. It's bullshit. It really is. And especially because, like, you get stunned for some of these. And so, like, there's no real way to stop it. Because you can't, like... So, like, in Hollow Knight, you could do a singular heal with, like, a third of your soul total, right? And, like, yes, this heals for 3, but you don't have the choice to sometimes do a single heal. Why did I do that? And sometimes you need that single heal to keep alive when that would, like, make all the difference in the world. But you're just spamming the button and nothing happens because you don't have enough. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Heal. At least the bosses can seemingly, like, break their own friends, which is nice. like, small favor there. You know, she can just accidentally, indiscriminately kill her own buddy. Like that. That's pretty cool. Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you actually dead, you fucking whore? Okay, she's actually dead. Do I get a bonus for this? I get nothing. I get no money. I get no ability. I get nothing for that. Anyway, what do we get for this? All right. It's assault. It's like a young bug's toys turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? That's another thing. Is like even in Hollow Knight, like the first game, you got stuff out of it. Like you would get Geo. But I mean, no rosaries, no mask shards, nothing. We got nothing for that. Sister Splinter, imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensure no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. It's like, why am I not getting a reward for killing a boss? On the bright side... Get fucked. On the bright side, it does look like we're going to be getting our, you know, our this. Fuck you! You fucking thing. Game is really trying my patience right now. Ow. Alright, I guess we continue to scale up, maybe? I was a little too early there. Found a place at work that does bagels. Wondering if bagel with jalapeno cream cheese is an okay starter for a person who's never had a bagel. I mean, probably. Just a bagel. Okay. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. This place fucking sucks, yo. Who the fuck designed this shit? Alright, let's get our Weaver ability and have a nice little cap off to end the night. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Please be the wall grab, please be the wall grab, please be the fucking wall grab. What do you got for me? Yes! Bound the ancestral art of cling grip. Press A. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap rapidly to scale heights. Fucking finally we get the thing that I've been after for. Really had to hold my breath when you said I get nothing. Well, listen, I understand that we get this, we get access to this from the boss, but we get nothing from the actual boss fight. We didn't get Geo. We didn't get claw pieces. We got nothing from it. That's what I meant, and you know that's what I meant. Like, you know that's what I meant. Alright, give me them anal beads. I have a desire for the beads. Traversal is now 10 times easier. It really will be, yes. Alright, so I can't tell if that goes anywhere. Alright, so what do we have here? What does it even show up on here? Oh, it's right here, that's why. Okay. Ancient Weaver tank, cling to the sheer surfaces and leave off our I didn't mean to press that. Fucking nerd. Hate that guy. Fuck all that. Oh, I'm guessing another one of these. Okay. Is that really all that was up here? Is the Paula part? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but okay. Doop. Okay, so we can go back down now. I don't need to know why you don't like good humor. Okay, so that's just that. Alright, I think... Alright, here's what I think we should do. I have some plans that I would like to do before the end of stream, since we did get the nice little unlock. Did she just go, yeah? That's fucking hilarious. Alright. I don't need antagonism. Okay. So, we're gonna head back to Bone Bottom real fast. We're gonna skip that because it's already end stream time. Okay, how many? We have 69 and 160. That's not gonna be anywhere near. Yeah, it's only like 250 or so. Okay. We love our little bug guy. Let's see. Residents of Bone Bottom, a skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Looks like that gives a lot to... Oh, it's a 3 little hook claws. Interesting. Alright. That said, I know there is a path over here that I could not get to before, and that's just what we're going to check. We're going to check that one little spot. We might as well sit down. Ugh, damn it. Oh, there go all of our bone shards, or skull shards, or shell shards, or whatever the fuck they're called. I wish there was a thing that let me pick these up for free. Because hunting them down sucks. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we need to go all the way across here. I love this little machine. It's so stupid and cute. Aha! This is what we were after, chat. Okay, so we did that. Nice. Fucker. It's fine, I can heal. Ah. Ow. I hate those things. Bastards, they suck. What? damage me. Don't like that. Okay, perfect. I can heal. Okay. Now I can go deal with that little bastard over here. Fuck you. Wait, was there nothing down here? There was just an asshole? I hate this fucking thing. This fucking game is just such a douchebag. Like, the game is literally just a dick in so many ways. It's like, hey, what if we came up with this obnoxious spot where everything is dark and you can't see what's happening, and we just put a bunch of dead ends with enemies? Again, I feel like there's a lot of spots where there was, like, an intended thing to pick up, but they changed mechanics halfway through, and so you ended up with this spot where, like, there should have been something behind that guy, but there's not. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing back there, so there's no real reason to even look down there, except to kill that random enemy. You know? It's so weird. That fucker screwed you on beads early on. But, like, okay, so there's at least some beads down here. Alright, thank you for giving me a whole bunch of anal beads. Jerk. Okay. Let me go up. Oh. This is just, it's just a silk spool that gives silk back? Okay, well now we know what all those little iconographic things are, is those are silk spools. Interesting. Cool. Oh, I bet this is where the tyrant one is. Yup. Skull tyrant! So, you can- ow. Shit. Okay, okay. Ah, I dodged the wrong way. What? At least he doesn't fly. True. Okay, but we do know that this is... Okay, so I need to go... Before we fight him, we have some things that we need to do. Specifically, we need to go and open the side path there. Love it when that happens. So that we don't have to go through this gauntlet again. Because there's a door that we've been trying to open there, and we can open it now. And that'll save us from having to do the gauntlet. And then we'll kill this thing, and unless it gives me a bunch of trouble, this should be the last one. Also, we did learn that you cannot hit it. This sucks, by the way. That little spot right there fucking sucks. Okay. So we go do this, and then we go this way. And then before we get our thing back, we're just gonna go right here and open this fucking gate. Who we fighting? Apparently a skull tyrant, and then we're gonna be done for the night. Hello, Dazarus. How are you? Man, fuck that guy. How are you, Daz? I respect that he's just a little guy, but also fuck him. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I respect his I'm just a little guy levels, but also, fuck that shit. I dashed in the wrong direction. Thanks, video game. Fucking. I'm gonna try it one more time. At least we don't have to do the stupid gauntlet again. Thank goodness. I hate that. I hated that gauntlet. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I have thoughts about this game on. What style are you using? I'm just sticking with the default one for now. I have the Reaper, but you know. Unfortunately, the whole being bad at video games thing kind of cripples me a lot of the time. And having a day job means that I'm behind everybody. Doesn't help that the game came out on a Thursday and I don't stream until Saturday. No. Yeah, Saturday. Rude of you, video game. Again, I get fucked because it dashes in the wrong direction. Fuck you, video game. Fucking hell. Shut up. Just shut up, okay? Shut up. Why would you come in here and even say, fuck off, dude? Why? I don't need little cryptic, hey, you'll get something that makes it easier later. Fuck off. Let me fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna grab my thing and we're gonna go. It's end stream time anyway. We're already well past the time, and my patience is at its fucking zenith for this shit. Yes. Jesus. Alright guys, we're done for the night. Fucking... Whatever. Anyway, thank you guys for being here and listening to me as I got pissed off at video games. This game is very difficult and very frustrating, and apparently everyone else is fucking better than me at it. Wonderful! I love knowing that I am the last one to finish the race. It's very fun. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about, though, because I spent an hour and a half slamming my head against that fucking savage beast fly, or whatever the fuck it's called, that just, my patience for this game is at its fucking limit, and I don't like it, you know. I don't think it's fun when chat goes out of their way to antagonize me. And chat does go out of their way to antagonize me. A lot. And I get to the point where I'm considering taking away a lot of the redeems. You know? Because, like, the fucking... You know, it's like the rip sound effect. The rip sound effect is funny once. But when someone does it every time you die, it loses its charm real fast. And I go, but what if I just took it away entirely? And you have shit like, fucking, there's a reason that the title ended up being Bug Pun equal ban, because I had a title before that was like, basically saying I don't like bug puns, and immediately someone was like, well, the title invites it. And I'm like, no, I don't like puns. Please don't make them. But people, like, the number of people that have come in and been like, this game took 7 years to make and there's still bugs, LOL. You're not funny. You're not funny. Like, everyone has made that joke already, and it was not funny the first time it was made. It's certainly not fucking funny now. And then, you know, I don't like the mentality of someone coming in and giving cryptic hints about how, oh, well, things will get easier in a little bit when you get this upgrade. I'm like, just shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I will get to spots when I get to spots, and I will learn about things when I learn about things. And now I'm thinking about how there's, like, gonna be a new fucking... I'm gonna read out. We'll come back and try this again tomorrow. I have a headache. I'm gonna read Siri. She got a new model, and it looks really cool. She's playing Chronos the New Dawn, which is Bloober Team's... We can make big boy games now. It's fine. I'm just in a really bad mood. You know? Enjoy Silking, gonna lurk. I'm ending stream, hun. I'm ending stream. We're gonna rate Siri V2 because I like the new, like, she's got a new model and the hair looks really pretty, and I haven't rated her in a while. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try more of this, and hopefully my annoyance will be significantly lessened. I did feel like after we stopped fighting that stupid fly, it felt better because we were actually making progress. But like, I definitely think that the mentality that they have in the game of, well, things do 2 damage, but that's because you heal faster. It's like, but I don't care if I heal more if I get 2-shot, you know? Like, if I heal and I lose my heal and it takes away, and it's just, it's a decision that they made and it's not one I like. Anyway. Here's a bunch of socials. There's YouTube and a TikTok. These videos will be going up. Yeah, well, I mentioned that in the other game, I could talk a lot about it, Daz, but I don't want to because the raid is ending. But TLDR, this game took 7 years to make, and in those 7 years, we got a lot of quality of life upgrades in the Souls-like and Metroidvania-style games, and this game didn't incorporate any of them. They doubled down on their bullshit. I got socials. Click them if you care. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Copy and paste the raid message, okay? I'll see you soon. I appreciate you putting up with me. I know that it has been stressful to listen to me scream about this and be angry. I'm very sorry. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.